Ladies and gentlemen, greetings to day 2 of our Path of Exile madness. Today gathering tons more Graft blood. Yesterday we played for 5 hours, made it to 55, so I'm really happy with our progress. But today we gotta put a little bit on top, finish out the story, get into mapping, and max out our Genesis tree as hard as possible, right? I'd say that is now our next goal. We got the thing is right here. And let's jump right. Where were we? Act 2, Sarnacommon. Yes. That's where we ended out. Ah, we need to go right into the sewers, don't we? Yeah. Ah, no. Don't find a way right through the sewers, right, ladies and gentlemen? We got something better to do. Actually can't go to the Aspirants Plaza as our day has just started. Okay, here, Labyrinth number 2. Because that Labyrinth number 2 is so important for our damage and overall survivability, right? Makes us so much sturdier. Rank up the sound a little bit for you guys. Oh, wow. Not paying attention for a single second, almost bleeds to death. Classic Ponyhoff. Current location, that would be the wrong one. There's the next. Let's go. Not gonna waste our time going over side passages that we anyways don't want to play with, right? Oh, take that. Good morning, Ronsa Rita. How are you doing today? You're feeling very well. Life has you excited for more Path of Exile. Good morning, Florian, also. Howdy. Okay, we got our auras activated. Blood, consecrated ground.
Strike with fidelity. You are inexhaustible.
I doubt he could kill me. Wait. Oh, you never know, right? Okay, we need to find the next one. To the right. Wait, we can go up? That's so weird. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna be torn apart by I don't even know what. Like, I'm definitely gonna manage to get myself like sawed apart. I don't even want to have the loot in there. I just want to go through. This grocery shopping looks good to me, so the weekend can start. Oh, wow. That grocery shopping. I think I did that on Thursday already. Because you really don't want to, you know, deal with it on Saturdays usually. But yeah, so we're ready for a day of Path of Exiling. And seeing how the game develops into the end game, because there's a lot of intriguing new things for the end game, right? Oh my goodness. Where is the other passage? The other passage should supposedly be here, I would have said. There it is. I knew it. Thank you very much. Wait, is that the right? Yeah, that's the right. Good. Bonjour, Krizu. Good to see you there. I'll switch into Swatch. Okay, well, we're not digging that like when this happens, especially not in the trials, right? Don't want to have some weird lag fiesta going on. I already like this barely stay alive running through traps head first. Like, nah, listen, so we're add a little bit of lag to your daily routine. Make it a bit more exciting.
When the time comes to strike,
Okay. And I'm technically strong. We got a 3,000 potion. Yeah, that's crazy, right? The only thing that could be better if it would have quality now. I didn't feel like adding quality to it.
Those who stand should
Same.
never outnumber those who kneel.
Wow, that's a weird start. We get a locked door. I hate it. Why did I just have to jump right down that, huh? Okay, first and foremost, I need to check which gem that is. That's a mortal call, up to 3. Momentum can go up. Gotta be careful with a mortal call because I can't make that one too high because then it costs too much mana. And, like, properly work with what we're doing. We did conservative about that. Dead end, you say? Okay, we make it? There's no direct path, right? So I need to anyways go over, like, a side path. Okay, it's a 55 area. We are 55. That's fine. I don't have to, like, push for a level up, right?
An aspirant can afford
And we're gonna get a lot more Graft Blood today. I actually changed my arm to a Graft Blood gaining arm. Oh my lord.
the most devious trap of them all.
Ow. Wait, he teleports you around? Done. Only one treasure key, stingy bastard, Chad. Stingy bastard. Okay, we're gonna take here. Flask have increased effect. Yeah, and that will have then my poison spread to everyone around. It's like really cool, right? So we suddenly have like spreading poison. Okay, now we're gonna obviously try to get Transformer skill gem. So we're gonna take our Peaconk here and hope that we can get a Frenzy Onslaught, Lacerative Butchering, Mirror Arrow of Prismatic Clones. Ah, so sad. I know that I'm like, I should take another gem and just transform it, but I really just want my bouncing, right? I'm a simple man. My evasion rating, this one is better. What do we have here? My gloves are actually really good. I missed it as you were on Arc, man. It's kind of beast. Nah, so Arc was just literally me checking out Arc, Valor. But I did not plan to play much Arc. It's actually really sad. So if I was a better content creator, a smarter content creator, I would not do Path of Exile simply because we all know how popular Arc is right now, right? It's easy clicks. It would be the most simple way to just make videos. I just don't like it that much, right? So from a money perspective, I should. But from a what do I want to do perspective, I don't. Because I want to play the new Path of Exile League. Because it had me excited, you know? Oh, I need to open my list of passive points. Yeah, I know. Sorry, Chad. Because I always forget where the passive points are. Dead end on the sewers. We don't like that. I think if I mana flask. Now I don't need a mana flask. Really not.
My mana is gone.
We have to kill this thing? Nah, but we have like, you know, poison concoction, so he's such an easy kill. There's my more Graft blood now. Ladies and gentlemen, we finally have it. No, wrong turn. Give me my Graft blood. I can go up to level 3 as well. Come on, spawn more. Faster. Faster. Mortal Call can be... Let's stay at this right now. Okay, 2 womb gifts, a 6er. Damn. And an eye. Wow. Wow. That was some loot there. For certain. Trap, good to see you there, partner. How you doing? Oh, there's killer because we just got another upgrade to our tree. That makes me decisively happy. Oh, we're starting to drop maps. Go. Last time I didn't drop maps this early. It's actually true. When I think about it, I didn't get a single map until the end game. Or I just completely ignored them dropping. But no, I don't think I got a single map until the end game. Oh, there's my beauty. Valor, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Congratulations on your new portal. I have to gift subs away too to claim myself actually the portal cosmetic. I haven't gotten to that yet, but I'm really looking forward to it myself. Actually, does look quite good. So how much blood did that give me? 67 on the first. I need at least another 800 blood right now. Because I finally found the quest that shows me how much more blood you need to upgrade things, right? I seem to have been a bit blind to see that yesterday. But it was late yesterday, so I blame that. Oh, you were also bottlenecked here. I win, come on. Corp of Regret, a leather belt, and that's it. Wow. Robbery of the highest order, chat. You're liking the League Shadow? I like it a lot. I mean, it's really fun to play around with the tree, right? To actually get these things and then play the tree minigame, I call it. Where you get like the items and then you're able to upgrade your tree. It feels just like a good fun gameplay loop to go through. Oops. It feels just like a good fun gameplay loop to go through, and I'm just truly having like a grand old time playing around with that. I think it's a very good mechanic, especially like you pretty much are in the world, right? And the world gives you loot, and then you go to the tree and you gamble a bit on the tree, and it's like fun gambling, right? It's like craft gambling. Like you put like your resources in, you put your skill points in, and you try to smart get good outcomes out of it. And that's a fun kind of gambling in my eyes. We are Act 8. We get these points, we get those points, we get this. Get there, then thy. We have here. Now I could try to take these. This is evasion rating and maximum life. It's gonna make me sturdier. Because right now we only have like 1,800 HP, which is not really a lot. Okay, we need to go to the left and to the right. I think to the right is better because there is a skill point quest, if I'm not mistaken, right? Another instilling orb. Oh. Yeah, the quay. Should I play POE 1 or 2? I mean, right now, first and foremost, this is POE 1, okay? Right now, if you would have to choose between POE 1 and POE 2, I would recommend right now POE 1 because it got a new league, and the new league is fun and exciting. However, next month, in December, POE 2 is going to get also a new league. So right now, you get pretty much 30 days of having fun with the new content, of enjoying what we have here, right? In the very well-established game. And then you get the new League of Path of Exile 2, which is then like getting better because we finally get the Druid and we get more skills and we get swords, if I'm not mistaken. So we're going to get like a lot of cool things together. And that also in itself is quite amazing. So yeah. Which one should you play? Both, preferably. I know it sounds weird to say that, but both is just where most fun is, probably. Here, more life, more vision. Good morning, Tony. Good to see you there, buddy. You finished D4? Yeah, like after finishing D4, like I would right now, like definitely start my PoE journey. Like honestly, the new mechanic is super fun. You get like these breaches here. And as you finish these breaches, they will get you items to feed your Genesis tree. And that Genesis tree allows you to craft uniques, currency, like equipment pieces, cool new grafts and everything. It's like just super juicy in terms of what it actually does. So, yeah. I think they really created a plenty interesting mechanic there, in my eyes. And the new breach just feels good. I haven't sadly gotten to fight one of the new breach lords yet, so that's something I still have to do. Oh, breach stabilized. Okay, what's happening now? That's a first. Oh. Okay. That hasn't happened before, but we're good. We're good. Stable breach collapsed. Okay. Dude, triple? Damn. That's a good outcome. Like seriously. Damn. It's a triple, baby. I feel like I'm missing something in the quay. There was like a quest part, right? Have you ever tried Grim Dawn? I have looked at Grim Dawn, but sadly the graphics are too old for me at this point to enjoy it. It's not that Grim Dawn is a bad game, right? Like, don't understand me wrong. I'm not saying, like, fuck Grim Dawn, it's a terrible... Nah, it's more like, it's just too old for me. It just looks too old. It feels too old. I know it offers great gameplay, right? I know people are having fun with it. But it just looks dated in my eyes. And that makes it hard for me to actually enjoy the game. Might sound weird, but what it is. Okay, that's a lot of womb gifts, and we have 201. Killer.
I would be well.
Okay, travel to the quay. Ah, yeah. Love is dead. Love is dead. Isn't that for... Yeah, that's for skill point. I knew it. I'm not that crazy, Chad. I knew there was something. Really playing both too. I mean, the thing about ARPGs is... And I know I keep beating a dead horse here, and you shouldn't beat dead horses, Chad. That's, like, really uncool. But none of the ARPGs, no matter how much people claim it to be, none of the ARPGs have enough content to keep you 24/7 busy, right? You will always hit a wall at some point where you're like, okay, I need something new. I need something different. And that's why I really like to play all of them, because they're still the same genre of game, right? but they're also all just like very fun and interesting. Oh, I didn't find the Unk. So they're all the same genre, but they're all different in what they do and how they play and how you gain power and that kind of stuff. And I personally find that very intriguing. Missed the Unk. At the start of the quay. The Unk usually, right? Like in Path of Exile, I dig the skill system a lot, right? Because of how you have to play around with it. At the same time, the skill system can get annoying at times. However, it's really like the one standing out big feature for me, right? Because it's just like so much fun to mess around with this. Whereas in Path of Exile 2, I also like the skill system, but I on top like the graphics and the slower gameplay. Because I don't need my ARPGs to be like on crack and Adderall. Could have probably opened like a portal up, then teleported back, and then like tried to take the portal back after I found the Unk. Yeah, I could have done something like that. But hey, rather waste some time here. I mean, what we wouldn't all do for a skill point. Nope. Game name? Path of Exile 1. I'm currently missing the dodge roll. Yes, I missed that too. I have to say the actual sprint and dodge roll feature are, for me, better fitting for an ARPG than movement skills. I know people like their movement skills, right? People like their teleports and everything. But I gotta say, for gameplay perspective, actually using a sprint to be able, like a skill-based sprint, and the other stuff, it just feels better, personally. Okay, we get this. That's another max life, so suddenly we're seeing a 2,000. It's actually big. Oh, that was good. Sorry, Chan. That was, that got me right alive. I mean, yesterday we were up until 2 a.m. playing the game, and then I was like, you know what? Before we break ourselves, we'll just take a chill pill here and come back tomorrow fully refreshed to get you better entertainment. Because as much fun as it is to do an all-nighter raid, it just doesn't lead to good entertainment. Like, you have creators that, like, stay up for their 24 hours, but at the end, they're like, oh, right? You turn in, and they're just mumbling into their microphone and barely coherent. Like, nah, I'll just rather... Wow, he just died with... Yeah. I just looked at him, and he just died. Poor guy. Damn, another fiver? Holy... I keep just pooping them out like they're like easy to get. Oh, nice. Please give me that breach. Yep. Come on, get Aelith. How can this not be funny? It feels like a bit like the tower defense mechanic, because there used to be like the Blight League, where you had to play a little tower defense, but since we gotta protect Aelith here, it also does feel like a bit of a tower defense, and that makes it like so much fun for me right now. Okay. Of Alchemy, another Womb Gift, another Fort, and another Fort. Jesus, I'm just getting them all. I haven't touched this game since POE 2 released. Maybe I'm going to reinstall it. Tell me, I mean, end of the day, it's for free, right? What's the worst that happens? You're going to have some fun? Or what's the absolute worst case scenario? You might enjoy yourself. I guess we're good, right? That's the good thing about Path of Exile right now. If anyone sees like someone playing Path of Exile and they're like, man, I played the second part, or I always thought about trying, you just do it, right? It's for free. Do it. Just try. Worst case scenario, you'll like it. Best case scenario, you'll love it. Another womb gift. Oh, we're cooking, Chan. We're cooking. Travel to the bathhouse, find the wings of Vistiri.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I don't even know where I have to go in this quest. I know there is a quest for a skill point around here, right? But I always forget which one. I also looked for my poison concoction of bouncing, by the way, Chad. Haven't found it, or all of them have been bought. I don't know. That's the Solaris Temple, but weren't we supposed to find another quest here? We got the Solar Eclipse, the Gemmeling Legion. Wasn't there... No, wait. The Gemmeling Legion was... yeah, Gemmeling Legion was the actual quest. Okay, I need to go up and... I have like two things I can do here right now. I could reserve myself some more mana. Yeah, I think we should put these points in here. These increased. Just gives me a bit more mana to work with. Yeah, the tower defense in PoE called Blight, I know. And I love Blight, right? I mean, I don't know how you're feeling, but I grew up on tower defense games. That's why I love the Blight League in this game. But anything that's even remotely tower defense-esque, right? I mean, right now you have Aelith when you do the Blight, when you do the Breach, and you have to protect her. And I'm just like, yeah, you know what? That gives me tower defense vibes. I'm happy. I know. I'm sad that we don't have like more meaningful, cool tower defense games. I would absolutely kill for that, right? Like probably you and me both, right? You and me all. I should probably teleport. Jesus Christ.
That would only slow me down.
Yeah, it's about time that I teleport back because I have my inventory filled to the brim. And we're in 59. I'm 59. That's good. Here, there's a destination, not blind. I'm saying like.
Come on now. Don't go all day.
Are we not doing the expedition right now? Nah. The most fun is doing the. Breaches.
Can't see why
You just
I
confuse you every time, so sir. We have a path of building. This is the path of building, okay? And here are my notes. This pretty much takes you word for word from level 1 to all the way in the end game. With like the tree, and you can select here from Act 1 to 10, right? Every single skill point at every single point. I'm pretty much using this myself, like my own list for my own build, so I don't forget anything. But yeah, like the game might be overwhelming to a degree. However, there are tools to really guide you along the line. So don't worry. That one has more resistance. I'm gonna keep the bigger resistance one. Resistance. Wow, 400, but this is 1,000, right? Damn. We're slowly getting cool stuff. Okay, this is evasion rating, max life, fire resistance, and lightning resistance. Actually, more for me at this point. Okay, accept, sell them all. Then we're gonna exchange rings, but we're gonna keep rings because I might have to mess around with them. Then we're gonna have to hand in resources once in a while. Okay, let's go to the monastery quickly. Check out because I got a lot of here we got 344. Yes. Okay, Elif, you get the next. The Genesis tree upgraded chat. We get 2 points. Okay. We can have birth unique items roll sockets better. And we can have unique items to be weapons. No. We can have unique items to be foulborn. No. Have a chance to be foulborn. No. I want not weapons. I want them to be armor. I need them to be jewelry. Okay, so we're gonna have here unique items to be foulborn. Then work our way forward. We got the 1 point left here, so we had more chance, more item level. And here an additional equipment item. Because now I can get so much equipment out of this. It's actually crazy. So if I go for this now, and I'm like, oh yeah, please give me. See there's like, look at that. Bam! Jesus Christ. That's why I told you. Just getting tons of amazing things out of this. I mean, I'm not sure, like, if I want to keep this and make something out of that. But my biggest problem is that I don't know what things are worth, if that makes sense, right? I don't really mess much with trade. So I have not much clue what we get going on here. Okay. It was great to hear. New helmet, 335 evasion, so technically better than what we have. Sadly, just 1 resistance. Cold chaos. I mean, we're good on the resties, so I'm not gonna. Should probably take this. Maximum life more. That says 133 max life. This has 3311 armor. Okay, what do these arms do? This is freeze, projectile speed. Actually, projectile speed works. Increase lightning damage, increase graft blood gained. Yes. So we get command graft. What do these hands do? When commanded, the grafts will summon forth of field hands, each which clutches an enervating orb of lightning. When an enemy is near an orb of lightning, clutch will detonate to deal lightning damage and sap on hit. Oh, why not? You know what? Why not? I mean, right now, we're just going for the graft blood gained, because that's the interesting part, right? You want more graft blood gained. I'm not sure what to do with this, to be honest.
Hello again.
So you notice how amazing the graft blood thingy is, right? I just get so much out of this, technically, to make my character stronger. Just straight up killer. Okay, Solaris Temple, Aura, Supremacy.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Wait. Sip of coffee. I'm wondering how long for POE 2 to have this much content. Long, because they're obviously slowly bird feeding it, right? They don't want, like, on the one hand, Path of Exile needs more content, right? On the other hand, just stuffing everything in wouldn't make a good game. It would just make an overstuffed game, if that makes sense right now. Already, Path of Exile 1 feels somewhat overstuffed, and it's intimidating for new players. Right? So you can't just put more and more into Path of Exile 2 like instant, right? You can't just add 20 new league mechanics and then just be like, fucking deal with it, right? So it will take a while. However, like, Path of Exile 2 is still like needed finding its identity. I mean, we really need all 6 acts to kind of say how we're feeling about the game, because I mean, Act 4 was so effing brilliant. The interlude acts were brilliant. So right now we're waiting obviously for Act 5 and then for Act 6 and so on, right? That's just going to be absolutely fire. Then we get the Trial of the Ancestors too. So there's so much more to make the game more, right? To make the game interesting. And it's gonna take a while, but I think we're gonna all be excited to be there on the journey, right? Because that I think that's what makes it for me with Path of Exile 2. I like being there for the journey, right? I like being there for the ride of experiencing really what we got going on with Path of Exile 2. With Path of Exile 1, you pretty much play a finished game, right? There you go, sir. Okay, we could just go further from here, but we could also just go left. When does the new D4 season come out? It's going to be harsh because the new D4 season is planned for December. And I think it's the 9th of December, so very early. But at the same time, we know that Path of Exile 2 is also planned for that time. And I'll tell you right now, with the things I know about Season 11, as much as I like Diablo 4, it looks more like I'm going to be focusing on Path of Exile 2 for that season. However, we haven't obviously heard much from Path of Exile 2. We know it was slated for December. Obviously, like, they wouldn't do themselves a favor if they, like, the ARPGs should just, like, never try to compete with each other in that regard, right? Just space out the updates and all ARPG players are happier. Right? No one of us wants to be in the position, like, if we plays multiple games, to be like, oh, nah, you know, I gotta choose now. It feels bad. Yeah, Diablo is, I think, planned for the 9th. And, well, for Path of Exile 2, we still have to wait for the latest news on when that one is supposed to come. Because we got, like, nothing to work with, right? I'm getting so many chest pieces. I mean, like, last time I never had a 5-link, right? Last time I was sitting in the end game with only 4-link equipment, and this time I get the 5-link so easy. Might as well be illegal, honestly. I mean, definitely end of the year is going to be interesting. No matter how spaced out the updates are going to be, end of the year is going to be packed. Which is kind of sad because the November is not packed. Right? We get POE now at the start. And then we're going to have when Wind meets at the 14th. But that's in 13 days. Right? So, damn. How many waves? 6? Oh, shite. Took like all the damage at the same time, right? I mean, I could have seen all the fireballs that are collapsing on me. Oh, I destroyed the hive, ladies and gentlemen. I did it. I did this. I won. I haven't died in a level in a while, especially not like when I have to travel this much of a distance, right? Definitely one thing I enjoy in Path of Exile 2 over Path of Exile 1. Path of Exile 1, it often seems like I'm traveling for the sake of traveling, right? For the sake of feeling fast, but not for the sake of meaningful travel, if that makes sense. Like, I'm just zoom in for zoom in. That makes any sense to you? This will self-found as trade get updated system like POE 2. Trade got the asynchronous trading. So I can just open the trade up here right now and search for items. I am playing solo self-found. However, I do still play in the normal league. Main reason for that is I like the currency exchange and I obviously want to be able to show the asynchronous trading too. So here, you can just open the market, and for example, I look for a Poisonous Concoction of Bouncing, right? Poisonous Concoction of Bouncing. And then I press search, and I could buy things right away. The problem is, it doesn't seem to show me Poisonous Concoctions of Bouncing, right? It shows me only Poisonous Concoctions. So I'm not entirely sure how I can just show the one. It's a bit weird. It should show me, like, right? Yeah, it's pretty nifty. Like, so we have the same exact feature there now, and I gotta say, asynchronous trading is like such a blessing for ARPGs in general. Like, I don't know why not every ARPG just goes for asynchronous trading at this point. If it's technically possible, so like from a technology standpoint, if you can do it, you should. I mean, it literally makes it the most convenient. You just put things in your stash, and you mark them with prices, and people buy them or not while you're offline. You don't have to interact with anyone, right? You don't have to be there. You don't have to wait for whispers. Just list, and people buy it out of your stash. What could be better? I mean, if a new ARPG releases any time again and it doesn't have asynchronous trading, the developers failed in my eyes. That's just how much I think the feature is doing good for ARPGs. I am just getting so good loot today. Aha! There we go. Sir, where are we running? We hit him last time already. He's just running away, right? Like, sir, where are you running?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Why are you running? What are you running? Who are you running? Like, seriously, what the fuck is going on? Oh, did I just get a 6er, another 6er, and a 4? That's not even a 6-link, Chan. Sad. Nice level up, Mr. Ponyhoff. Log for... Where's the last lever we need to pull? That lever? That lever? That lever? Did I not pull that lever? I just weirded myself out, I guess.
By the flames of the past.
Naris Concours, howdy. Actually making good time. Wait, did I miss the... Is there a side quest I gotta go for? I don't remember if this was necessary, Shin. When you're getting old. The new breach mechanic looks so good. Yes, and you're getting things for it. So it doesn't only look good, it also plays good and is fun to interact with. So it's not only the actual act of playing, it's then also the act of interacting with it afterwards. That for me is where the real fun comes in, right? Here. Thank you. Now I finally get a bit more mana. I think that's for me personally the real cool thing about the mechanic. Total.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
I'm reinstalling. Well, I'm happy to have you fully caught up. That means you're easy to influence. So I'm asking you now for your Prime Gaming subscription. Kill Yugul. Oh, we get another skill point. Yeah, that's true. We get here the... you know what? I could get... Cannot be stunned if hit recently. It's actually really good. You can also get movement speed if you haven't taken damage recently. It's all kind of nifty. However, let's go for the next skill points. We gotta go... There are two things we gotta go for. So we got here the movement speed and chance to suppress. And we also get here prevent to suppression. So I'm probably going to go here for this one. Yeah, and we got... Oh, here, that's what I said. Here, Reflection of Terror, travel to the High Gardens, right? High Gardens is there. I knew it. I'm not crazy. I mean, I'm not that crazy. I'm a little bit crazy, but, you know, you get the drift.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Question is, where is the garden? Donde está la biblioteca? I've assumed they're, like, to the left. Ah, there they are. See, I found him. Talented individual. The only thing I forget is to take the waypoint in the Lunar's Concourse, so I'm going to hate myself in a second. Because I got to speed run through the... I got to speed run through the bathhouse again, just to find that, right? Level 58 region, I'm level 60, so I got to stop killing things. Sorry. Dude, this is what I meant. I think you understand what I'm saying. Like, sometimes in Path of Exile, it just feels like movement for movement. Right? It doesn't feel like movement because like I'm meaningful going somewhere. It's just like the map is big and I gotta move fast, so I'm just moving fast. Movement for movement. Zooming for zooming. The difference in Path of Exile 2, where the game is slower, and if you're then applying sprint, you're just meaningful, faster moving through areas. And in Path of Exile 1, if you're not teleporting like a maniac, you're pretty much playing the game wrong. I feel like that's a big distinctive difference. That makes sense to you? Like when it's an option and it just makes it better, and when it's like, if you're not doing it, you're a goddamn fucking idiot, and you might as well just stop playing the game. Easy. Ooh, I get a longbow from this. Damn. Go, hello. Gurgle, the Reflection of Terror. It's this weirdo. No problem. Hello, Mini Yorgold. Dude, look at the damage we're eating. Beating him up. Easy peasy. And give me my sanctified ground. Bang. Oh, you're so dead. Another helmet. Damn. That could be really good. Let's see. 308 max life. Fire and lightning resistance 40 is pretty nifty. I mean, 40%. That's going to be coming in very handy. But it's losing me max life, so I feel a bit bad about it because it's like 12 maximum life. Feels Batman. Those boots are lightning. Else, I mean, they're more evasion rating than what I have, but no armor. What's that longbow here? It's no physical damage, lightning damage, and attack speed. I think there's a build with that if I remember correctly. Right?
Your power was nothing but smoke and mirrors, Yugal. Good riddance.
High Garden's done. MacArthur, good to see you there. Greetings to Romania to you. Also, howdy.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Pleasure to have you here, gentlemen. Morgan, another skill point. These are some of the skill points I actually missed last time. Might sound crazy, but sometimes you just do that. Okay, more movement speed. Faster is faster. So we missed the waypoint here, so we gotta walk now.
I'm not up to that just yet.
MacArthur, thank you for your subscription, too. Howdy. Very kind. Also, Darius, thank you for the 131 months. Holy moly. Chris, it's been a while, brother. Making me feel all old and sentimental for all these years. Damn. It's been a while, Chan. 131 months. The one or the other year of full-time content creation. Okay, we got the terror done. We got the bathhouse done. We got the gemling. So we have all the things done that we need to get done. Faster, faster, faster. Still more Hiveborn. The only thing I feel like about this breach, like I want to like properly clear the breach, right? But it just doesn't spawn enough monsters quick enough. Thank you for putting the work in. We appreciate it. Thank you very much for saying that, sir. I enjoy the work I put in, so I like it. To appreciate it. Okay, we got the Lunaris, and then we gotta go in the middle, I guess, right? Lunaris is here, yeah. Wipe you all out. Oh wait, before we wipe you all out, let's continue our journey throughout the hive. I mean, you notice how much I'm going for breach. Usually you would assume I'm like getting annoyed, right? By doing so much breach. But it's just like, I see my graphlet going up. I see my, I see me getting like all the cool things. So I like, the best part is that I can just craft uniques, right? So I have found one of these arms that says there's a 70% higher chance that I'm getting the womb gifts, these womb gifts, that are actually suited for getting unique items. So if I'm now looking to make a pretty penny, probably, I could force uniques left, right, and center, and hopefully then get something good, worthy, that I could sell, trade, or, I don't know, use myself. Dodo, greetings, partner. Also, Cawthor, thank you for the gifted. Congratulations to your portal. Don't forget, chat, we got the 2 gifted portal promotion running. Out of my way, nerds. Man's not hot. Man's hot, I mean. Capitalism is the new league, dude. I mean, it's actually like crafting, right? It's a crafting league. You want to see like this way. So if you enjoy crafting, this should be right up your alley. Because with a tree and with doing the breaches, you pretty much get bonus crafting. So it's really a solo cell phone league, honestly.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Like these mechanics that allow bonus crafts for with gameplay is always like a big solo cell phone contender. This. I can't actually wait to get the Poisonous Concoction up bouncing and see how powerful it's going to be for this. I like POE 2, but RNG is so bad, so D4 is my main, MacArthur. Honestly, like, I know what you're saying. In POE 2, if you're playing through the campaign, for example, and you're very unlucky with your vendors and you don't want to trade, you could get into unfortunate situations where you feel too weak, right? I personally never had that because we always like found ways to overcome the challenge, right? But it can be galling at times. The blast from the past, Sapphire Ring, Sanctified Life Flask. I mean, it could always turn out to be insane. Who knows? Wrong direction. Unless this is also the wrong direction and I gotta go some weird way. You know what? This is probably the way here. Yeah. Random guesstimate, but that's probably the way. Hi. I gotta farm more essences. I learned the hard way in Path of Exile 2, like how OP essences are. Like last season, they were insane, and I was like so happy about getting them. Not sure how good they are in Path of Exile 1, right? Because I didn't mess much with the crafting in the game yet. But since the crafting in POE 1 is supposed to be better, I assume essences are gonna be king. Gother, thank you for making Dodo a happy supporter.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, found it. For Lunaris, need the recipe first, and then we can mingle and jingle. Good. Moon Orb. Teleport out.
Like the
Poison Concoction skill here you get from Gem or Ascendancy skill tree. No, Tommy. The Poison Concoction you're getting at level 12 after you enter Mervold's Cavern. One of the quest givers is going to give you some gems, and then you get Poison Concoction. It's really simple this time around, right? No struggle. And like how it should be. Cold resistance. Now this one had all resistance. Actually pretty good. Fire, cold. Damn, everything a little bit. No maximum life and or evasion rating. And we know resistances are everything, and I can craft max life on items later on, so I guess that's that. Two big fat orbs.
can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Ars Concourse, and we gotta go to the right. Oh, further up and to the right. Hey, where am I going right now, John? Where am I going right now? Trying to find the other side. We gotta go to the left to find the left side. Feel weird to have the battlemen there, but hey, never know until you know. Oh, we found it. There we go. Is your build cheats? Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate that.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Interroom, you're being a bit weird, sir. Don't be weird on a Saturday. We'll have to throw you out, brother. No, don't be weird on a Saturday. Please leave Our Lady alone. And they really don't target her unless you're kind of like standing right next to her, right? Or she gets like collateral damage. Otherwise, she's mostly stays safe. Gonna be weird on Monday. I mean, weird on Monday is just like normal mode of operation, right? I failed to defend Aelith. Oops. Well, as I said, right? Like defending Aelith is like super easy. Don't actually have to defend her. She just dies from alone. Start a sentence with "Don't get me wrong" after we told you to not be weird. I think I know that it's gonna be weird afterwards, so take care, brother. What's the chances not something weird is gonna come out? Pretty low, right? Yeah, last time I was here, like we didn't look out for my defenses this much, and we actually like get hurt by the poor lads. Oh, this is so much easier. Those few skill point swaps we did definitely made things even easier. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that's Act 9. We're almost through. We're online for an hour. And that's 61. We're 61. So let's just speed zoomy boomy. I mean, as much as I want to do that breach, that's on the other side of the map, right? Not sure what kind of flask we're looking here for right now. There's sulfur flask probably I could instill. Tempo! Okay, what we got? What we got here, chat? What do we have? Identify items. Okay, we get a 500 evasion rating with a little bit of resistance, but not 11% to all. So we don't want. That's few evasion rating. That's nothing. That's a lot, but not enough. So now that's a moonstone ring, fire cold, stun threshold, energy shield. Nah. We could go normal item to a magic item, maximum charges, chance of it being shocked during effect. I mean, we have here increased charge recovery, which actually does feel good. So I could use a, what was it called again? Oh, there. Used when you use a travel skill. Huh, that's good. I just automatically use this whenever I travel, and I do travel a lot, I guess. Okay, we got 300 Graft Blood again, chat, but we're gonna not do things yet. And I will have to mess around with contracts, but I rely on you actually telling me something about contracts, guys. Because I've never done any, so I don't actually know what I have to do here, right? What do I do with these contracts? I know they're supposedly giving you, like, way more currency and everything. Oh, that's great. Yeah, that gives me up to 2,200. Dude, I am getting very tanky. That's for sure. It's the descent. Divine Life Blast, finally. Divine Life Blasts are the next big blast that can finally be a meaningful upgrade to what we got going on, right? But the problem we haven't gotten any like new flask in quite a while, right? But isn't Find the Stormblade? Yeah, it's all down. Contract for heist, yeah, but you just go to the heist vendor, he teleports you to location X, and then you just do your contract, and they're just blasting through like some vaults, right? And that's it. And I just know that's like I just know from what I have read up on that technically before you finish the campaign, you should do a bit of heisting to beef up on currency to either go trading or whatever, right? And if you're obviously playing solo self-out, maybe that's unnecessary. But usually it's kind of like the thing you do. Or as I understood. Like the thing about me in the Path of Exile endgame, I haven't messed too much with the endgame actually. I really enjoy the leveling, going through the campaign, right? Trying out new builds, hammering out things that work. That's what I enjoy doing. But this time around, we'll actually dive into the endgame and see how far we can go and enjoy. Selling warp, regret. Okay, things for days. Grinding for Elon Musk, yes, sir. You know how it is. Gotta grind for our Grand Overlord Elon so he can say he did it all himself. Man's too busy, obviously, and there's always an Asian who does it better, right? You can't keep up with the Asians if you do it yourself. You always need someone to grind for you, and it should be an Asian. Because like you just can't keep up, right? Like standard gamer problems or billionaire problems, I guess. Can't relate, right? They're bullying Aelith. Stop bullying her. Someone is like long range attacking her and you're just like, no? Stop that right now? Are you attacking my mom? I actually need to like keep taking every shield because the shields could always be better. Usually the Stormblade I found like at the bottom. Oh wait, wrong game. Just mixed that up with the Last Epoch Desert. Jan. Last Epoch also has a desert region, and you need to find a Stormblade-esque thing there too. Fighting against. So fighting against someone. We just bully all 3 syndicate members? Yeah, we did. That's what we get Poisonous Concoction for, Chad.
I'm afraid.
Okay, interrogate. Execute. I know there's a strategy to it, but I don't actually look for these strategies. Right? I just press buttons and see what happens. I'm a simple man. I just press buttons and see what happens. Who was first with the region, POE or Last Epoch? I think POE is longer out than Last Epoch, right? Not that it matters, right? Like this first or not first or whatever. But I don't know. But again, not that it actually matters. The Boiling Lake. Boiling Lake has the basilisk, if I'm not mistaken. I won't be walking around. Why would you walk around when you can teleport? Here the best kind of breach that's so big that we're like, no matter what direction we're going into, right, we're gonna totally be swarmed by hive monsters. Definitely know there will be enough. We can finally get to the point where we actually get the breach done.
I'm not up to that just yet.
We found all the stone statues. That means we also found our friend the basilisk. You just tried to stone me. He tried to stone me, Chan. Can't be having that. Down. I love POE and LE both incredible games. LE just really lacks the end game content. LE has a good content, however, like either you enjoy that or you just don't. And for me, 30% movement speed. But no resistances.
See ya.
Like, either you like, right, the end game corruption grinding thingy that they have, or you don't. I personally don't. For example, like, seem intriguing to me. Okay, we need to use the Herbs of Alteration, not Augmentation. I need. Not reduced. Increased amount here. 3,900. Finally. Slightly better, Chad. After all this time. Took only like 20 years to get something that could live up to map before.
Yes. Do you need help with something?
See ya.
Okay, we got this. Now I could go for more defense on this side, but you know what? I'm actually gonna go for more offense. Titan Quest 2? Titan Quest 2, we already finished chapter 2. It was absolutely love.
Be careful.
You have to end the map.
Hello.
Unveil items. I have nothing to unveil.
When
Okay, I was in, like, so I have Rigifsin, Basilic Acid. I need to find the Stormblade in the desert and deliver it to Pataris. I need to... Pataris of Acid, Fable, Marketh, Relic, the Calendar of Fortune, right? Yeah. I actually have to do the Calendar of Fortune. Just again. And first and foremost, we need to find the Stormblade. Where was the Stormblade, Chan? You're still online or again? I'm again online. I actually went to bed because I decided there's no sense like to push through and give you worse entertainment when I could also go to bed and give you better entertainment. So there we went and just went a little bit for sleep. Now we're back. We already could release a video on the new graft mechanic, which just works so well, and talk a bit about the Genesis tree. Stormblade. It's hard to change builds. No, actually not anymore. It just costs money. So I can go to her right now and I can just pay money and I can pretty much reskill. That was changed. It's not intimidating anymore. That is so much better than what I have right now. But I need to change one of the...
Need help with something?
Very much. So yeah, they made reskilling less intimidating. Way less intimidating.
Yes.
It's just so much better now. So here I can go to Irisha. Who's the respec vendor? There is like a respec vendor here. I don't know which one it is right now. Faustus. Here, and I can just pay money. So one node would cost me 600 to reset. So I could just spend my funds now to reset. Yeah, they changed that. I mean, you still have your Orbs of Regret, right? So you can still go for the resetting like that. However, you don't have to do that anymore. It's still an option, but it's not like needed. Kind of progress. It is kind of progress. I mean, it's still going to be better to just make a new character. So if you want to change your skill, right? If you want to go for something, like if you want to change your build, it's probably still better to, well, okay, what happened there? It's still better to just make a new character because just matter of fact, it's just what it is. However, it is finally more accessible, and I think that's a good thing. We want to do the Forbidden Vault.
Warm nights. Exile. Warm nights.
No, we're not ready. I mean, for my liking, respecking should always be completely for free. There should be zero barrier to respecking. I know a lot of people feel different for no apparent reason, and they can't give me a single good reason, but blah, blah, blah. Like, I'm sorry, I've yet to hear a single good reason that doesn't, like, can't be countered with simple, like, but it would be better if it was free. You know? I was like, yeah, but I like consequence of actions. That's okay, but it doesn't make it less awesome if it was for free. I like that if I screw up, I'm getting punished. Yeah, it's okay if you have a fetish, sir. It's fine. But don't make your fetish my fetish. My actions need to have consequences. Well, they have. Your build is shit. Yeah. Free specking should just be free. What's the main of earning gold right now? I think just playing the game earns you gold. I mean, obviously you have like all the mechanics. So you have like King's March. You have King's March. You have like the haste. You have all the mechanics in the game pretty much. Scorpion makes me miss Path of Exile 2 chat. It's probably the worst designed encounter right now because I can't rush through this encounter, right? I gotta go step by step by step, and I gotta wait for the Scorpion to also come with me because I tried rushing ahead, but it wouldn't like teleport the Scorpion ahead of me. But even if I am faster, I am still forced to like go through the motions here. I personally think it's just terrible. Obviously, I'm strong, Could just zoom through. Hey, mechanics that make you wait, yeah. I mean, like it just seems stupid and unnecessary. More than powerful enough to just ignore things, right? The game is like, nah, you need to care about this. I'm like, but I don't want to care about this. Oh, I was pretty sure I would survive that, so I didn't even care about dodging. Because the problem is that, like, if you dodge, like, she goes, like, for the longer diving area, and I don't want that. Right, I want to end this fight, not prolong it. How's the build working? Miko, everyone was like, oh no, Poisonous Concoction nerfed. Oh no, it's nerfed. It's so much weaker now. No, it's not. No, it's not. It works absolutely fantastic. Super fun to play. And quite a good time can be had. Okay, now we're going to go for here. Damage. No, we weren't going for damage suppression. We're going for more damage.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Now for the foothills. And we still have to find the calendar in the foothills, right? So that was Boiling Lake. The thing is that Poisonous Concoction max damage get nerfed. However, the actual percentual damage that you get for using percentual damage that you get for using a good life flask get higher. So end of the day, we're sitting exactly at the same damage. I actually did the math on it.
I'm not up to that yet.
Plus then we have the grafts to make us stronger, so we're kind of not sitting at the same damage because you're sitting at the same damage, but then you have grafts, so grafts make you stronger. We're not sitting at the same damage. That total at more. I guess the best way to handle this, if I really want to clear it, just to move in a circle, right? We always need like enough Hiveborn to be spawned at any given point. As I'm moving like in a circle around here. I was waiting for Hiveborn to spawn. That's what I was talking about. Now I'm so close, chat. Azorb, thank you very much. Do I want an amethyst flask with chaos? That's the next area. Do you use the Widow Hail Bow? No, sir. Can't use the Widow Hail Bow because you're playing a Poisonous Concoction. And Poisonous Concoction is all about unarmed. Right? I have to be unarmed to use this. Otherwise it doesn't work.
The weak deserve death. I've seen your strength.
I wonder how much more of an animal you would be.
Yeah, that's how Concoction here works. You don't have to ever worry about a weapon. Pretty much your weapon is your flask. And that's not even a joke, it's just what it is, right? So your flask is your weapon. Ergo, you just have to look out to get the best flask possible that gives you the most amount recovered, and then you simply spam away with your flask. While hitting with your flask life leeches, and while your flasks are being restored continuously because you're hitting things, and that all just leads to super fun gameplay loop. Personally. For For the ducks, sir. The ducks are happy. Don't worry, I picked up all my equipment back up. Fully flashed out, sitting there. Ready to explore space.
Must bear two blades. Hope in the
I was actually hoping to get the waypoint here because I know the tunnel has a waypoint. I think it's the end of the tunnel, right? Okay, more chaos damage multiplier. Because that's what we're doing, chat. We're doing chaos damage. Ah, find Ocean and save her from Kira. Isn't Ocean and Kira is later? Way later. So we are. Point. Now I can go back because we still need to find the calendar. Where is the goddamn calendar? Isn't it like really early somewhere? Go Boulder back. Hello, Mr. Boulderback, and he's dead. You kill Boulderback, and you're like, who? Boulder who? For the points. I mean, do you need them still? The
Yes.
identification points? Technically not, but they still make your life easier. It's increased recovery rate.
Until next time.
Not like stash my boot. Wait, I get another 30% movement speed boots? I just keep getting even more 30% movement speed boots? Like left, right, and center, Chad? Damn. Okay, how much? We have 600 blood. Okay, shit. We gotta go and gamble a bit, huh? Ladies and gentlemen. Let's, you know what? Let's try to finish this, and then we go. And we go a bit of tree gambling. But it's like a nice break into the game, right? That's why I enjoy it so much, because you're playing, you're pushing, you're hurting things, you're fighting. And then you go a bit to the tree and like spend your time actually using your currency to upgrade your character, right? That's fun. Jesse, you need help? Well, how can we help, sir? Tell me what we can do for you. I don't do loft potions, so can't help you there, sir. Right? No loft potions. Sorry. We don't meddle in that. You know how you build your sorcerers? In which game? QE? Or are we talking about a different title?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Home ring? POE 2. Well, I haven't actually played Sork this league at all, sir. There is an Arc Sork that's really good. And with Arc, with the power of Arc, you then do quite some damage. But honestly, Sork did not get a good update in this league. It was definitely not the league where you'd say, hey, Sork is the best to play. The 030. There were some better things. I mean, it was definitely for Deadeye, right? It was for Mercenary, a very good league. Warrior is always extremely strong, so that also decent. Not like that you can't play the other stuff. It's like, fine. Right?
Science and alchemy again.
Something to consider. So I personally did not mess, so can't really tell you.
And so now,
Meet Sin at Quarry, yes, but Sin, as much as I want to meet you at Quarry, we still have like business to do here. We'll need to find Ocean and Petra and save Ocean, Petra, and Kira. Because there's a quest point hidden there. And we'd like to have our quest point, right? Hello, Gadokan, Queen of the Wind. What we're gonna do is we're gonna stay extremely close to her the whole time. I mean, as close as we can without like getting destroyed by the wind. And there she's gone again. Sorry, lady, but we don't mess around. There we go. Come now. I really like the gameplay of some others, so my choices might not be meta. Absolutely. I mean, that's the beauty about Path of Exile, that you actually do have the choice to make, right? You can make that choice to not play meta and still get away with it. Especially in Path of Exile 2 and Path of Exile 1. Path of Exile 2, it's a bit harsher, we gotta say, right? Because if you're not playing meta in Path of Exile 2, it often ends up in you just having like an awful time. So, like, it really depends which of the two are you playing.
I'm not up to that just yet.
But like, in order to clear this one here properly, I need the Poisonous Concoction of Bouncing, and or I need Breaches updated to actually spawn some more minions. Not entirely sure. It's like right now, if this is not open enough, right? No matter how quick we kill things, never keep up. Let's send into the belly of the beast. That's a lot of evasion rating and energy shield. That's nothing. Nothing as well. Nothing. Wow, a bunch of sad items, honestly. Holy.
This entire mountain.
I feel like we fight Kitava again. Well, so my problem with making story predictions is that I have absolutely no story predictions, right? Because I still don't fully understand the Path of Exile story. I've also never bothered to fully learn the Path of Exile story, so that's probably for me, on me, right? But I've never sat down, like, I know you're kind of like out there and you go to Oriath, and then there is, like, there seems to be a demon hidden in the statue, so I guess the demons were deceiving everyone. And then the whole world gets twisted and turned around, and there's a beast, and there's Malachi, but, you know, who's Malachi? Who's the beast? Who are these people? Why are we suddenly killing gods? You know, Diablo, I can tell you the story. It's rather simple. Like, there's that thing, Diablo, and he's like evil, and you gotta kill him. Right? And then you have, obviously, the angels and stuff like that, and it gets, like, a bit other interesting, but still. Like, broken down, it's really easy to understand. With Path of Exile, I've just, like, never looked at the cutscenes or everything. Probably on me. I mean, obviously it's on me, it's on no one else. I definitely have to watch, like, a lore video on that. It's like sad when you don't know who people are, right? Because I always see people like making like predictions for the new Path of Exile 2 content, and I'm just like, I have no clue what are you talking about, right? I have no clue where you're pulling these predictions out of your ass, because I don't know the story. means I cannot comprehend what you're predicting, pretty much. $648 blood. That's just crazy, Chan. I said we're finishing Act 9 quickly, right? And then we're gonna end in all our... Oh, great. That was a brilliant lag. We love it. Can you do that again? I'm gonna blame lag for that, Chan. Fully coherent break for blaming lag. Not taking responsibility for that death.
Defend me, poor corrupted creature.
Sweet little ass on that.
Let's see you get through this.
Also, I still don't know who we actually are in Path of Exile. You know, like in Path of Exile 2, we're like this outcast who's supposed to get killed, but then gets cut loose, and we're kind of like on a revenge spree to a degree, right? But I don't actually who. Like, I know we're in exile, right? But are we actually? Right? In Diablo, I'm a Nephilim, most cases, right? But who am I here? Who am I, Chad? Who am I? Tell me. What are my orders, Master? What's my prime directive I'm working under? Could I just get him like level ups like crazy? Okay, we get our chaos resistance up, ladies and gentlemen. We're not sitting at minus a bajillion chaos resistance anymore. I mean, it's still not good. Don't get me wrong, right? We're sitting at 20 cold chaos, 23% chaos. Woo! I don't think POE has ever been more fun made. I fully agree. Fully, wholeheartedly, 100% agree with you. I mean, I usually do not enjoy Path of Exile 1 that much, and I'm sitting here right now, and I'm just digging the new mechanics and everything. And every single time after doing, like, a couple of breaches, I can't literally wait to get back to my tree to feed it. Because that's what you're doing. You're feeding the fucking tree, right? Can't. Foul-born Gold Rim is only 5 chaos. I don't know what item that is, Smoke. Is that a chest? Is that a shield? Problem is, my chest is right now a 5 link, sir. I'm not taking anything else, right? With that 5 link just flying around. I donate to you. No. We're not taking donations, brother. Thank you, though. That is very kind of you. It's a helm? Ah. I mean, I have the Chaos Orbs to buy it myself, so that would be the problem. Now, one thing I want is a Poisonous Concoction of Bouncing. However, I have not seen one in the trade yet. I'm not sure if they're not on trade. My trade is not properly showing me, or it's just bugged, right? Oop. I'm just playing it wrong. Instead of going like to the red thingy. Like, you know, it's color coded. It's telling you what to do. And I'm just like, nah, I don't understand. Open the butthole. It's 57 chaos resistance. I mean, it would definitely be the first time I've ever been chaos resistance out. Luckily, my helmet doesn't need to have specific things right now. Where are you running? Brave Trinity. Brave Trinity is just still one of my favorite design bosses. Thing just looks brilliant. Just being like some big ass random monstrosity dude, right? I'm better. You stink. Faustus? Oh, we have Faustus. Don't worry. Hands unlocked already. Failed to arrive. The beast in POE 2 looks bigger than in here. Tommy, you're inside the beast. As far as I understand, right? I'm inside the beast. So like I don't know if the beast looks bigger in Path of Exile 2 because you're not inside of it. You know what I mean?
For freedom, yes? Remember, we...
It is farewell.
Hello, Sin. Hello, Divina. Okay, so we're gonna finish this, and then we're gonna go to the tree, right? I still have the feather. No, we actually need to teleport back quickly. Tried to forget to hand the feather in. For Graft skills so far, mine was lightning. However, I'm using currently a hand that simply gives me more Graft blood gained. Right? I'm actually not using the skill. I have a skill, but I'm focusing on just getting more Graft blood because that's the trick.
You've done yourself proud today, Exile. Amused. Life will go on.
Oh, we wanted to get here. What was it that we wanted to get here? Actually, I don't think we wanted to get here. Wanted to... Oh, we get that there, then die, this there, then die. We have this. To get defense here. Spell suppression to save me from taking damage.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Okay, let's go to the monastery.
Greetings.
The Zesh hand slam skill. Yes, we found that one already. It was pretty good. Okay, we could do no oh wait, we have no uniques. Let's see what we got here. Wound gifts. What we're gonna do? I can do a hand.
The Genesis tree accepts your offer.
Can do some equipment. And she gets something nifty. Oh, what do we do? What do you want? I think we just evolved the tree another time, Chad. Fertilize the Genesis tree. Yes, we brought it up another time. Okay, one more point here. This is birth uniques have a chance to be foulborn. Uniques to be armor. I mean, technically, I'm looking for a body armor, right? Reduce chance to be foulborn, have armor, roll socket links, and keeping the best outcome. Yes, thank you.
Good to see
I mean, technically I want it to be an armor because I don't want the uniques to ever be weapons, right? So technically the best thing I could do is like just have it be armor. Because I need a bunch of armor pieces, but I don't need a specific armor piece. I just need an armor piece. Right? Okay, let's put these away for now. What do we get for arms? We have increased graft blood stored, 2 level to skilled used by this graft. No, I don't want that. Do anything for me. This has graft blood stored. Only freeze. We got Ash Grav. On critical strike an enemy, this graft will apply a stack of Yolt. No. Increased chance to find growing wound gifts. Interesting. And that's just increased cold damage. Wow. None of these, like, does it... I mean, like, obviously the cold one would be interesting, but I just get even more blood right now. Put these away. What do we have here? That's whack. That's whack. That's 15 to all elementals, but it needs intelligence. I have the intelligence to wield you, sir. I'm too stupid. I am too stupid to get you. But this one, helmet is actually good. That's lightning and whatever. We can put dash here. I can put that there. I can put this here. And it has cold chaos. This has fire, lightning, and maximum life. Tons plus armor. I actually like that.
hello again.
Actually, the Zash Hand Slam was one of the first one I found. Right? It's pretty good. Genuinely enjoyed that. We're gonna save you, Bannon. No problem, brother. Defeat Plague Wing, no problem. I win. When he wanted to fight back, right, chat? He wanted to have like some mingle and jingle happening, but we're like, nah, sorry, brother. We're definitely over leveled, but that means also we're gonna be appropriate level for ascending. Third time, right? Problem is, the one ascension I need is from the Trials of Sekimus. So there's the trials, right, from the priest lady. And I know they're really hard, and the final boss is like really hard. But I've never done them in POE 1. But if I killed that lady, I would get her bloodline ascendancy, and that's the one I would need for what I'm doing. Binding. What does the Orb of Binding do? Wow. Normal item into a 4-linked socket one right away. Damn. You get a divine early. Congratulations. That's great to hear. I can't actually wait to get a full stack of divines from the tree, because that's obviously possible, right? If you're lucky, you might just pull a full stack of divines out of your booty hole. Okay, where is the Ravage Square waypoint again? I always forget that. Gonna be close by. Right, seriously, where's the waypoint? The question rather is, did you trade it in the currency exchange, the divine orb? That's usually what I do, right? I'm not gonna be using divines myself. I'm like trade it for a couple hundred chaos orbs probably, and 20 divines from the tree. No, no, no. So the tree has a 5% chance to give you a full stack. So obviously, if you're lucky, the tree can give you a divine. And if you're then lucky, the tree can not only give you a divine, it can give you a divine plus all the other things together. Right? So a full stack of divines. That is fully possible and intended. It pretty much happened, right? It's not like, oh no, this is not supposed to be a thing. No, it's supposed to be a thing. We still need more parts. What I wonder, chat, has anyone of you already met one of the overlords, or do you only meet them on mapping? I wasn't sure if you can actually meet them early, right? If there's a world where we get to fight one of these nerds early on into the game. Or I have to make it into maps to kill the generals. And obviously we have it now 11:40, right? We're online for 2 hours. The goal would be to make it 2 maps today, which isn't the problem. And then see how the Highborn are behaving. Really? I died there? Well, the good thing is, no matter if I died or not, like, that was a successful 64 Graft Blood, easy peasy.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Bone Crypt map, Coral Amulet, Citron Amulet. What did I get here? Chance to blight enemies with attacks. Blind does not affect your light rays. Blind you inflict is reflected to you. Chance to gain a frenzy charge on hit while blinded. Self-mutilation? Not my cup of tea. Chat, not my cup of tea. Oh. Oh, look at me, the chosen one, chat. The chosen one. Okay, I think we got it. Deliver the elixir to Whalem, right? We get the elixir, we get everything, so we can now go out.
Bannon is.
I don't want to keep using an onslaught flask. I don't like that.
Now that you.
Not a fan.
Freedom comes.
Okay, Bannon, it's time for you to turn into Mercy. Whalem, here you go. Thank you for giving me my passive reset points that I don't need. White King, you just joined a YouTube short and behaved weird on a Saturday. That definitely tells us all about you as a person and how your life is going. By the way, that was the person who was calling Out of Exile pay to win. Yikes. Yeah, one of these people, chat. I know. They exist. I'm sorry. Didn't Arc Raiders convince you? Well, so I'll be honest with you. If I was just farming views, I should have done Arc Raiders over Path of Exile, because obviously with Arc Raiders, I could have gotten like up to 1,000 viewers, and all my videos could have at least gotten 50,000 views. So from a monetary standpoint, I should have definitely done Arc Raiders, but the game just didn't catch me. That's it. I mean, I could have faked it a little bit, right? Ruined my mental for a week and just get my clicks in. But I kind of didn't want to do that. Because, well, I really don't want to ruin my mental. I mean, even though I do want the clicks, so there's a dilemma there because now I'm ruining my mental by not getting the clicks. Okay. Make it make sense, chat. You know? Make it make sense. Eternal Life Flask can technically have more at times. But most likely won't. How much we like it when they get halved, right? Elrim, thank you for the 3 months of support. Niger, thank you for the 90 centuries of subscription. And Vina, thank you for the 62 as well. Sorry for missing that earlier. Appreciate you all for being back, lads. This should help. It does, Elrim. It does, my friend. Kids get a lot of candy. My kids got a lot of candy, and like we ran out of candy. Like we got a lot of candy to hand out, obviously, but at some point we ran out, and we're like, okay, that's fine. We just gave away, you know, like way too much, and then my children, because they wanted to keep giving out candy, started giving out their candy that they collected earlier. They were like, you know, we want to give... We can't eat all of this anyways. So obviously I told them they can eat everything tonight because they're so cool. Your kids, I know. Like, okay, honey, like whatever you want to eat, you can have it. Want to eat your whole bag of candy afterwards? Yeah, everything that's left, just stuff it in. You deserve it. You earned it. Game is this. This is Path of Exile 1. The first one. In its updated version, 3.27. Pretty damn good update. High recommendation. Generous kids? Yeah, I mean, like... but they were realistic. They were like, we're anyways not allowed to eat all this candy, right? So we might as well give out some. And I haven't even enacted my death tax yet on the good candy, right? Like, oh, no, you can't eat that one. That is not good for you, children. No. This piece of candy, very bad, very bad. Yeah. This is gonna ruin you. Too much sugar. Yeah, I'll take care of this. Yeah, no problem. I'll sacrifice myself for the greater good of the family. I got you covered. Don't worry, honey. There's very allergic nuts in there. Nah, you can't eat that. Are you allergic to nuts? No, you're not, but still. And I can never be too careful, right, chat? I'm not playing Once Human anymore. Well, I mean, there are people that are still playing Once Human, but let's be fair, it has a fraction of its player base left, and or even that fraction is extremely unhappy with the updates that the company is doing. So as much as I would like to play Once Human, there are no viewers, there are no enjoyers, right? There's no big community left. There's a bunch of Asians left who still like to get the skins. No offense, right? That's about it. Oh wow, I didn't have my... Yeah. I'm wondering why am I taking damage, chat? Because we just had our Grace deactivated. And that's going to steal us easy 20% evasion rating. Yikes. That at least explains it. I'm still not sure how I actually managed to deactivate these every now and then. Because I'm clearly not pressing the button intentionally. But I somehow managed to turn them off. Done. Come here, Kilavarius the Reassembled. Honestly, I find his reassembled form way cooler than his first form. Oh, wow. Ow. Boop me. Oh, an Omen one.
Stay dead this time.
But I don't need an Omen one. Gain physical damage is extra chaos damage. Enemies you kill have a chance to explode, dealing a quarter of their maximum life as chaos damage. Ah. Isn't the Omen one for Detonate Dead playstyle? Right? Isn't that for a Detonate Dead playstyle?
Hello.
Always watch your Once Human tips and tricks. I mean, don't get me wrong. I enjoy making Once Human videos, but if there's just no audience for it, actually, there. Wow, that's a lot of evasion rating. Better than my old one. Can I make this a 5 link now by just using another orb of... No? Okay. I was just playing around. That's what Hearthstone knows, sir. Haven't in years. I mean, Hearthstone Battlegrounds was still fun. Don't get me wrong, right? Really enjoyed that. But apart from that, no, haven't dabbled with the Hearthstone in a long, long while.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Currently, we're dabbling mostly in games that I'm intrigued in covering by making YouTube videos about them. That is what really intrigues me, right? Making fun videos that will help you guys. Relentless Vengeance. Do I need to do that one for... Yeah, actually for a skill point. In the control blocks. Where are the control blocks? Can we get you Innocence? Yeah. Get it? We're not there to kill Kataba yet. We still need to do the control blocks quest. Right? Don't know if there's like another thing right next here. In here, go back and in again. Did you try Might and Magic Olden Era? You mean the new Might and Magic or the
Do that here.
the new Heroes of Might and Magic 3? I actually checked it out, but it was kind of fun. I just don't think it's a good streaming game. Right? So, yes, I enjoyed my time with the game. Yes, I had fun playing the game. However, do I think like it would be fun to watch the game? Probably not. It's a good game to play for yourself, right? And like you can sink countless hours into that easily. But to show people on a daily basis, right? Not really. Don't believe in it. Well, I put myself right there. But again, great game to play, right? Fantastic game, absolutely brilliant, but not a great game to stream. Unless you would pull a video like here, I managed to break whatever the game. Find the teardrop. I don't know what the teardrop actually does, and if I have to find it, and what I should do, what I shouldn't do. I think the teardrop gave a skill point, so should probably ignore it. Variance 3. Done, done, and done. Get out of my way, nerds. It's the same technique with ARPGs. ARPGs are actually also not having the best viewer experience, right? Because it's a lot of flashing lights and blinking over the screen and dishing like really hard, but that's about it. Okay, where's this goddamn teardrop actually? I was everywhere on the map now. Apart from the left, yeah, okay, I wasn't back left here. This map has 3 different league mechanics, right? We get the Gashtar in Alva, we had the Expedition, and we have the Breach in the middle. That's what I meant about, like, sometimes the game can get a bit much. Think about it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
A little bit of everything. And then a little bit more of everything. Belt, strength, and fire resistance. Well, that's actually really good. That one still has 20k as resistance. Shit. I have to keep the belt now with a case resistance. Still trying to find the control blocks, and I haven't. The control block. Ladies and gentlemen, now we only have to find Valenta. Oh, I forget this quest exists. Yes. That was probably greedy. I should have like so hardcore cleared this floor before we went, because like if there's like normal opponents in the room, they're not like necessarily spawned. They'll always like attack Alith like passively. That's a bad thing because you can die so easy from that. If you clear the room beforehand, there's just nothing going to ever attack the lady. Map. Wool Jewel. Eternal Life Flask. I'll say who doesn't just enjoy wholesale carnage here? Everything just absolutely destroyed. Lock. Betray. Okay. Bargain.
Must be rewarded, I always say. And while I call foul.
I don't know. I did something good. Maybe. Wasn't Valenta the... Yeah, this was Valenta. Valenta, how could I forget about you? I'm so sorry. I literally forget that this character existed. Took it in Krugman making some broken items, Smoke. Honestly, I'm not really familiar with the Path of Exile 1 endgame, right? I know the 1 endgame exists. I know mechanics exist. But I don't know how to get the most out of the endgame mechanics yet, right? Because I've never tried to get the most out of the endgame. I've always dabbled. But honestly, Path of Exile 2 endgame was I dabbled more with. When are we going to return to the GOAT third-person PUBG? When they ever bring out PUBG 2, sir. Otherwise, we'll never return. I mean, there's nothing to return to. The game is a hollow shell of what it used to be, right? Better. Out of here. Okay, we get the teardrop. But what does Lily give us for the teardrop? Okay, Lani gives us a skill point. I knew that. What does Lily give us? Lily gives us a belt. You know what? I can't complain about a belt because cold, fire, lightning. Damn. I like those two belts. I might have to equip them later down the line. Another skill point. Let's take the big one here. And now we're
Freedom comes to
not immune to spell stuff, but it's better.
remember.
Okay, now we need to travel to the rooftop. And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. To Travis PUBG, I mean, it was really fun to play and watch the game back in the days, right? No, we won't deny that, my friend, but those times are past. And games are past their prime, and it's mostly the fault of the developer. Yeah, let's do this one here. More attack speed, more attack speed. So they're just by far not spawning fast enough. So how are we supposed to keep this up, right? When I don't have enough enemies spawning. What do you want from me? Right, I'm trying. You're like, nah, can't do that, Chief. I made a mistake. Because I did not want to go to Catawba right now. I wanted to ascend first. Smallest fortification ever in the history of fortifications. Like, take out the fortification. I'm like, okay, but you know, you're kind of tiny. Okay. Crafting with rock, I'll keep that in mind. I mean, right now, I just craft with my tree. And we're enjoying our tree. Okay, Riker, go there. Go there. Drop some veiled items. Show me the money. Unveil items. Okay, I had fire resistance, chance to avoid ailments, chance to block, and we could add here lightning and chaos resistance. It's actually pretty good, right? We got strength, mana, and we could get trap throwing speed. Nope. That shield is somewhat weaker, but at the same time it has like a lot of resistances, right? Kind of nifty. Problem is that I think there wasn't a waypoint here at the end, right? Yeah. Come on, I know you, like, if I stand at the right corner, yeah. Yeah, I knew this would be hunger. Okay, if I open a waypoint here, right? And teleport myself to the plaza for
Remember.
ascending.
Freedom.
How long does my portal stay up?
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
How long does my portal stay up?
Justice will prevail.
Oh, sorry. I just got poisoned. I didn't even pay attention. Oops. Let's do that again. I think I was bleeding, right? Probably bleeding.
Justice will
And we just kept moving. I would do everything like that again. I regret nothing. Golden door. Golden door. Okay, so cannot go through the golden door. What an absolute heinous design. What I have to do now to get through those golden doors. Do I have to get a golden key? I have to get a golden. Okay, how do I get this door open? Find out inside.
there's a golden key.
Thank you.
There must be a golden door.
But which door do I open now? The left or the right one?
Let the day dawn golden with possibility.
Please don't let that be the wrong one. Oh, well, there wasn't one wrong one because both pathies are splitting. It didn't really matter if it was the left or right. Both were leading me to another location. Good.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of
It's a while ago that we've done this ascension here. Let's see how the damage feels currently. But I really want that ascension because the third ascension is going to have me permanently be potioned up, right? Now damage feels good. I'm fine.
stay the course. You were born.
And we're also sitting at 2,500 life, so I think I'm good because last time I think we had like 2,000 life here. So way squishier. Please don't kill me. I'm really bad at these kind of trap rooms. With really bad, I mean I just don't care. Just press forward, and then spam potions, just like anyone else would do it, right? Is any one of you actively trying to avoid things, or are you just sending it to, right? You're just gamers like me. It's okay. You can admit it. Bunch of doofuses. Yeah, just spam and pray. Oh, aspirant, nice. We're making a good way through, Chad.
To strike, an emperor strikes
Love to see it.
without hesitation. To complex machinations converge.
Hello, it is you who I'm looking for.
Death and loyalty. By the goddess, what
There, win. Didn't have to disrupt any charges.
Designs can be dismantled.
That's how you do your masterworking, just smash the keyboard and pray. I mean, that's generally how you should do a lot of things in life, right? Just smash the keyboard and pray. Whatever happens, happens. It's the worst thing that happens, that it doesn't work, huh? Oh, what is this god-awful area? There was Quake. Okay, so left side would be... Give me the money. Basilica. No, I don't want to do steps backward. Only doing steps forward. Estate. Thank you. What's the thoughts on the certified? Yeah. I should probably.
I'm not up to that just yet.
But you know my answer, right? Whatever. It's gonna be what it is, and we'll see what it is. Dilliger Passage? No, we could be getting the way to the boss right away, correct? Oh my. Fully doofus copter. Sacrifice at noon. Who's the sacrifice at noon? Aspirant's trial. Nice.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
Ooh, okay, ladies and gentlemen.
Must keep.
Just quick. Oh, we don't get saws. We only get impaled. Well, oh no, we get impaled and darts. That's actually terrible. I tend to suck at avoiding any kind of darts, right? And then I get teleported around.
Find your determination.
Oh my word. I could do.
Inescapable.
If I had like any less life, this would have definitely turned bad for me. Okay, Altar of Ascendance. And we get here increased flask effect duration, and we get 3 charges every 3 seconds. That's just huge. We like it. Okay, transform is of the same color. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Are you ready to get the Poisonous Concoction of Bouncing finally? I've been super unlucky now in 3 runs. Okay, I've done 3 runs, Chad, in the past week. I've not seen a Poisonous Concoction of Bouncing. And that is Galvanic Arrow, Frost Blades, and that's Explosive Trap of Shrapnel. Nope. Wait, no, we're not waiting. We're just doing the one thing. No waiting. There's only clicking. So is my... No, my portal collapsed.
Can't see
My
why
portal
would do that.
collapsed. I have to do everything again. I'm so sad. Oh, pain.
Greetings.
Need to actually keep this bow
We do this.
for the time being. For harder times.
Freedom comes. For freedom.
Dash. Currency. It's like a minimal more amount recovered. We have there right now. Not even massive more. Ah, sacrifice at noon. That was for the boss at the top of the Apex pyramid thingy, right? If I'm not mistaken. Okay, so before we kill Kitava right now, Chad keeps telling me, Pony, you should be doing rogue currency stuff, right? At least some of these.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
The concoction bounce you only get from the haste.
Enter.
That I'm aware of. I got another 2 points here. Okay, so birth grafts have 1 to level. Additional increase rarity. The super rare ones. We had 2 more points here. We could do rating. Best outcome, yes. Good. Okay, we could roll for another arm.
She will soon bear fruit.
We could roll for unique. And we could roll for an... Okay, what do we have here, chat? What do we have? We got Voidbringer gloves, level 2 socketed elemental gems, increased spell critical strike chance, increased energy shield per enemy kill, lose mana when you use a skill. Okay. Seems decent-ish. Especially being a 4-ling. We got a random armor helmet, random armor helmet, random armor helmet. None of these I need. Oh, that's actually boots with movement speed. Huh. And we get an arm. The graph of period. Yeah, this is the armor we're talking about earlier, guys. So this arm just randomly slams into things. It does massive damage. It's actually a really mean arm. Right? It's pretty cool.
Welcome. Fight for Rayclast.
Okay, so Rogue Harbor. What class build would you recommend for a P1 for Sork, Rogueman, and D4? There's so many, sir. There's so many bow-related builds. So Ranger is very cool. Ranger has many amazing things. There is
No worries.
I remain vigilant.
Happy hunting. Tell 'em we'll be here if you need.
Got some- no.
there is
Good chat.
an assassin, right? Kind of playstyle.
A client.
Big contract. Okay, so we got 1 contract from her.
Hello.
Prepare heist. Team. Forest. This contract level is too low to grant blueprint reveals. Completing this contract will not grant a blueprint reveal. Okay.
Hello.
Well, I got a 65.
Just don't ask me to help you move.
What do I do now?
Hello, good stuff.
I brought an old mate of mine along for this job.
Break into the facility. So this is my first heist. I've never done a heist before, Chad.
Look like much.
Do I just kill things now? That's it? Is there any level of speed necessary, or... See, my hands just came randomly and slammed.
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
Blocker.
Heads up.
Coffer.
We have a job to do.
Oh wow. That Chaos Orb of Regret, that was good. If you're lucky, you get loot. If you're iffy and thinks you'll die, can leave and keep what you have as long as you... Okay. What you're saying is I should just not. I mean, I assume I don't want the alert level to go max, but I don't know. Right?
I'm not up to that just yet.
that I need to explode open.
No witnesses.
Okay, so I see why this would be good for loot. The thing down here is at the ground vault. Those orbs. So every item I pick up is like bound to an alert level. €3. Give the facility. Did I do now the greedy thing? Okay, man. How much time do I have to escape the facility, though? Do I have an unlimited time, or just gotta look out that I don't die? Oh, wow. Just have to look out that I don't die to the masses of, like, dudes going ham here, huh? I see, I see. Okay, I understand why heist is fun. And why you should do it before killing Kitava. Okay. Oh, why are they fighting me? Oh, no, he's a friend. Jesus, he's just scared the living bejesus out of me. Okay, I escaped.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
I'm Tilly. Well,
So I got the enigmatic assembly, and now I do what? Chance to find additional haste targets from reward rooms. Okay. This I do what with? 444 pieces of the ancient. Ah, Faustus, the fence. Okay. Peace. Okay, Faustus and why? And I get I get markers. I see. Sense. Okay, so I would just now spam more contracts, right? And try to get more things. I see. So one just got me here a stack of unknown divination cards.
Hello.
I just tried to do heists. Here, level 95. I want to do. I assume I just want to do 62, like higher level ones, right? Less raising alert leveling from opening chests. Chance to find additional heist target from secret reward rooms. Okay, yeah.
seems simple enough.
To low blueprint. Okay.
Before we set off,
Okay, I don't have to get the relics at the end, as you're saying. So that's just if I want to,
see? She's got better eyesight
right?
than anyone I know.
Death in a man's
One
heart
or
beats its
another.
blast from a distance of 2 thrown stones.
I believe she will be an asset in the future.
Okay, what's that thingy? I just fight it? I mean, seriously, that's a different kind of heist here, huh?
No witnesses.
Damn.
Death.
You want to dance? Let's dance.
Understand how this is going here?
Today saw the
I was trying to not get caught, and I just kill everything that is remotely dangerous, and... Question is, do I avoid, like, thingies with the eye, or do I just kill them? Right?
That glitters.
Just ignore the thingy at the end, I assume.
Good. Now take it and get ready to run.
Unless I want to. Oh, why did I just have her clear that? I didn't have to go through that anyways. That make no sense, chat. This heist seems so much easier than the previous one. Right? I'm missing her progress bar, right? She did something, but I see that she just acrobatic through it, so that's why we're not getting a progress bar.
Excellent teamwork, everyone.
Where replica uniques come from, okay? They're sold for blueprints. So how do I get the blueprints with the markers? What do I do there?
You are. Be safe.
Sorry, what?
Right? Alternate version of uniques, okay.
A client wishes. I'll be here when you need me.
Complete Karai's contract. Do I still have to complete like her weird contract too?
Just don't get in my way.
To put the quest further forward.
Always get nostalgic before a job. Worst things
Would we get that done?
client, we ain't just to find an herb. I see you. Has an aisle. Any locks that get in our way. Make sure they don't be suspicious. That's the only thing that goes missing.
Next to Foster's, I'll talk to the guy next to Foster's in the jiffy. I mean, all of this is obviously not going to be very good gear, right? Oh, well, how do I get in there? Oh, I just walked through the open door. Yeah, great. Funny. Chat, how do I get in there? Oh, I just walked through the open door. Yeah. So if the final item always puts the alarm fully up, why shouldn't I just loot as much as possible before going for it? Right? You can buy Blueprint Grand Heist. Okay, I'll look into it. I just wanted to do the quest because it told me there is a quest, right?
So you ain't done half bad. I'm fine.
Okay, Foster's. He wants me to sell that to him. And then talk to Cry about the contract.
Anytime.
Now we can talk to him. Reveal blueprint details. Okay, we don't have blueprints though, right? So we can buy higher level contracts, and we probably want to buy as high level as possible. Do you like craft them up, right? These contracts, do you just...
Yes.
Hey, as long as I don't have to do any of the planning.
I mean, it's definitely a fun activity. Especially if you're looking for currency to buy something from the market. Ah, great. We love it when it lags. That's perfect.
I think it'd look better in pieces too.
Damn. I mean, there's really a lot of currency here. Okay.
Looks fragile.
Did I just get there? Oh, it's contraband. So it's not mine until I'm out, right? Before I'm out, it's pretty much, it doesn't exist, the loot. Oh, that's a lot of Chaos Orbs, damn. This game, this is Path of Exile 1. Let me make sure to grab the Chaos and Wither resistant. So that guy being Chaos Wither resistant is just resistance to pretty much everything I do. Chaos and Wither are the two things I got going on, right? For all my damage. Wait, before we go further, I can prevent 3% suppressed spell damage. See that? Could you not lag now, please? But the problem with Path of Exile at times and turns, right, that they still haven't fixed the laggy creation of instances at times. Stop being mean to my friend. I'm out. Ooh. The skill tree looks wildly complicated. It's not. I mean, it literally just looks complicated, but it really is not. Get used to it extremely quick. Like, obviously, first eyeing, yeah. What the fuck is going on? Increase flask charges gained during any flask effect. Increase mana regeneration rate during any flask effect. Yeah, I don't need that. Diamond ring was not good, not bad. Case resistance with elemental to all and lightning resistance. Damn, sir. Actually useful, huh? That puts me up to like no cold resistance at all, but everything else feeling good. I mean, I can just bonus craft things, right? So we're fine here. Costas, no, we get this guy. So we would like to have. And he only sells 67 because we are, I guess, 68, right?
What do you need?
Problem is that what I want to have is just not available, right?
Just keep me alive. I'll do the rest.
So I would like to buy a Poisonous Concoction of Bouncing, but there's none available on the market.
Forgot to tell you. Bringing this lug with us on.
So what do you do then?
He's an absolute nut.
Another amethyst ring. Like to see that. This one design-wise was like way easier than the other. Through. We checked the instant buyout. Yes, I checked everything. There are just none available. I mean, either I'm entering the wrong search parameters, or I don't know. But there is literally they're not available. They're available and cheap. Yeah, well, then tell me what I'm entering wrong. Because I find Poisonous Concoction, yes, but the Poisonous Concoction of Bouncing, he's not showing me. Well, let's finish this raid and then this raid. Type. Just looked. And I'll double check, but I'm still confusion why they're showing for you and not for me.
Honestly, kinda wish you did it.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
And why does Huck want to talk to me?
Sir, look out for yourself, mate.
Just came with me on a heist. I can't shake the feeling that I'm not getting the most out of this right now. Right? I'm just getting like minimal out of it. Not the most. Type in poisonous. Yeah, I did type in poisonous. So you go for here. You go for market, right? You go for Poisonous Concoction of Bouncing. Search. That's Poisonous Concoction. I go for Poisonous Concoction of Bouncing, and it just shows me Poisonous Concoctions. Not the ones of Bouncing. They're just normal Poisonous Concoctions. Right? So these are just like, it doesn't even show like only Bouncing, which is weird. Why would it show me that? Just go to the website. Yeah, no, I don't want to go to the website. Oh, you misunderstand. I don't want to go to the website. Okay, you do all contracts until you unlock all the thieves. So what you're saying is I need to just do more contracts and unlock more thieves.
Greetings.
And I would at least like to get to a...
You will not regret including me. We will succeed.
I mean, you do notice, Smoke, I typed in Poisonous Concoction of Bouncing and it doesn't show. There are none in in-game trade. I mean, I assume people probably have it in... I assume people are selling it probably on the website, as you say. But I hate using the website. What are you? I want to get that chest. That guy was fighting for his life. He kept poking me. Damn, sir. That's another truck. Head Enforcer. Why is the Head Enforcer already here? Why does it not matter at all? Alliance. Oh wow. Okay. I don't need a weird ass sword there. You can farm the lab to get your skill you're looking for. I know, but it's like a chance of 1 out of X. So obviously I could spam the lab now to get it after X tries. The problem is that the lab is... Oh, wow. Okay, that's the first time we've died on a raid. The problem is that the lab is just insanely boring to do, right? So that's like the main reason that holds me away from just doing that.
See you.
What do you need?
Brute force. Ah, see, Hug? Hug.
Sir,
I'm taking Hug again. Yeah, that's the first time we haven't succeeded in a heist. Heist. How big is a grand heist though? Mirror of Calandra. Oh.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I need to leave, right, Chan? I need to leave. It says correct. I'm leaving now. We're not waiting. We're just leaving the vicinity, and we're happy. This is good. We're done. That was the heist. Congratulations. Okay, what can I buy the world now, Chan? I know mirrors are the rare shit that you definitely want. I know that much. Don't get me wrong. I'm not a complete idiot.
What do you need?
Can you go back into the heist though after you went out? Or can you just go back in? I thought the heist is done then. Like I don't understand that, like why can I go back in? That seems weird. So is that secured, that mirror? Are you not freaking out? Well, so the problem is that I know how rare the mirror is, but I don't comprehend the usefulness, if that makes sense. So I know it's rare, but I do not know the exact rarity. And I'm also not sure what I'm supposed to do with this now. Am I selling it for divine orbs to someone? Am I going to the currency exchange? I'm like, I have mirror, you have divine orbs. You get a mirror? Yeah, we just got a mirror. So what do I do now? But what's the best strategy, chat? How do I get the most out of it? Oh, steal the target before lockdown. Oh. Got it. Open these doors. You know, I said, well, I know it's one of the like most rare item thingies, but I need to know what to do with this now. 1 out of 10 mirror. So what's the difference between mirror thingies? Does a 1 out of 10 mirror even mean? Fuck maps, I'm doing heist. The best part is like this is the mirror during the campaign, right?
You'll minimize our actions. Nothing is... Hello.
Okay, evasion. Oh, that's very sturdy evasion rating, but like zero anything, like, right? Crest, yeah, thank you very much. Oh, sorry, I need to sell you that thing, right? So what do I do with my tokens again? Creates a portal, use this currency service for the Rogue Harbor. Oh yeah, I buy more blueprints.
If you need one.
That's $1,000. That's interesting. But obviously nothing to like. It's interesting, but nothing to think about. That makes sense.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Niles.
The name's
Heal, show inventory.
in search of...
Oh, do I have now almost all the dudes unlocked, right? I now need to go on a heist with Nile, right? And I have them all. Midnight. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs, Midnight. That's very kind of you. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you, schön. So what do I do now with that mirror? Can you currency exchange a mirror already? Currency exchange. I want divine orbs. I have a mirror. That seems like that seems like not worth it. Oh, don't worry, Chad. Don't worry. I just wanted to see what I could get out of interest. We have 5 chaos orbs for a mirror. That seems... really great, I guess. Oh, yeah. I mean, obviously, like, people just don't have what it takes to do things with it. Pro cover. So what you said is, wait, Path of Exile. So we can't find a... I was looking for this, right? We're going into trade chat here. We were going into market panel. We're Poisonous Concoction of Bouncing, and there's no Poisonous Concoction of Bouncing, right? So now I gotta go for Concoction of Bouncing, Path of Exile, PC, search. So it's only 25 chaos orbs. That's really cheap. So the cheapest is 25 chaos orbs that I could get. Right? How many chaos orbs do I have? I have 14. Oh. That means I need more. So what you're saying is the best way to keep doing this now is I just keep hasting, right?
Yeah. All right.
And try to get just 25 chaos orbs to get my Poisonous Concoction of Bouncing. But considering that we get a mirror out of this, I guess this is reasonable. Now I just need to develop a strategy how to get the most chaos orbs out of this. Like, what's the most worthy chest to open, pretty much? Right? I know what just dropped, but I took it. I genuinely don't know what just dropped. Superior Protective. Last time Mirror was 450 Divine Orbs. Interesting. But so, what do you use mirrors for? Like, if you wouldn't just use it as currency, right? What would you use a mirror for? What's the actual use of it? I know Divine Orbs were used to reroll, like, what's it called again? Divine Orbs are used to reroll uniques, right? But what do you use a mirror for? Copy tier crafted items. So let's say you have the perfect ring crafted for your build. You could just make yourself a second ring. Is that what we're looking for? I mean, assuming you had perfect ring made. Okay, I can see that. See, like, this makes sense to me. I like to understand what you actually use there. And do people actually use mirrors, or are mirrors like literally not being used? Do they just exist as a currency save, and that's about it? When I, for example, I've never used the Divine Orb for anything. I just use them for give me Exalted in Path of Exile 2, and we're happy, right? That's literally that. Only for Godly Gear for perfect stats, and then you sell that Godly Gear with perfect stats for even more Godly Gear with perfect stats. Is that it? What you're saying is you mirror an item, and then you sell the item for mirrors to then mirror the item. Oh, Prophet Crown, cool. And that was a useful kill there at the end. Okay, we are... I gotta see where I want to go next in my skill tree. I think I could go for this, because it's not bad.
have you got for me?
Okay, so we get a weird bow. We get a potential 6-link chest piece that has a lot of evasion rating. I feel like we're getting good stuff currently. We had a broken crown, supported by level 20 cast on death. Increased damage while on low life, increased armor and energy shield, maximum energy shield. I don't even know. But it has 54 case resistance. Woo! Is that what I need, Chad? Just a random case resistance. Should probably stop playing this ring because I just played this ring because reasons like back. Actually, could just exchange that ring for something else. Literally, like it gave me some resistance, and that was about it, right? I'll put that one on. Yep. Okay, so do I? Try to make this a 6-link? I mean, how likely is it this to actually turn into a 6-link? Didn't. Sad now. Okay, we didn't get a single chaos, so we're gonna stash everything away. Contract down. Crown goes away.
What do you need?
Your heist.
Happy to be of use.
Okay. I need 25k as orbs right now, chat, to buy myself a Poisonous Concoction of Bouncing. I'm literally playing Path of Exile as it's intended to be played, right? It feels good because, like, so I don't know how to convey this to you, but I usually do not play the end game much in the Path of Exile. And today, this league, I decided I want to play the game as it's intended to be played, I guess. You know, engage with the end game a bit, dabble a bit on the market. Not really selling, just probably buying like 1 or 2 choice pieces, like the actual of bouncing. But mainly because I'm just too lazy to farm that, right? I know how to farm it, but I just don't want to farm it. If that makes sense to you. I don't know how to say that, but I just don't want to farm it. I guess it makes sense, right? This is like an annoying farm, right? If it was just do breaches until you get the item by chance, yeah, I'm fine. I'm totally okay with just doing breaches until it finally drops. But like, spam the goddamn worst activity in the game does not sound like something I would like to do. Bonjour, Krizu. Howdy. So we still haven't reached the conclusion what I'm supposed to do with the mirror now. Am I supposed to sell it on the trade website? But I should probably wait a few days instead of selling it on day 1, right? I should wait until people have quite some divines amassed, and then I should sell it then. Yeah, hold it until people have divines. Makes sense. Best rogue build in Diablo right now? Oh, you can't go wrong with Dens of Knives. Poison Dens of Knives, pretty good.
Look at me now, Catman.
Oh, I got 2 items. No, I didn't get 2 items. I got a sharpening stone. That was a second. Okay, we're actually getting decent loot out of this as well. Like, not a single piece of loot that we need currently, but at least we're getting something. That's intriguing. Post it for 1,000 divines on the market and we'll sell over time. Yeah, I could probably do that. You're right. Just leave it there. And wait for the Chinese trader to contact you. Right?
Yes?
Okay, now I just need to find out how to do a grand heist. Because we haven't done that right now. Correct?
Seems simple enough.
So I need to get blueprints.
On a job like this, careful maneuvering is key.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Hey, stop, thief. No, I'm sorry. I'm not here to steal anything. I'm just here to steal everything. Right? Yeah. Not here to steal something specific. I am here to steal everything. Oh, I assume that if I'm extremely lucky, I could get a Poisonous Concoction of Bouncing also from one of these chests. Is that correct, Chad? I don't want like a bunch of corrupted talismans, ma'am. Just looking for chaos orbs. You just gotta keep checking vendor each heist. So every heist the vendor resets, and if I'm lucky, I get a blueprint scroll, is what you're saying. That's what you're saying. Oh. That was a weird one. And I would also like this to stop lagging.
Find something to... Happy hunt? Little chat, eh? Need to keep busy.
I see. But how do blueprints change? I see. It says chance to gain friendly charge in head, reinforce and have a chance to increase attack speed. Wow. Wow. We had Talina. If you won Poison Concoction Bouncing, target gem chests and green icons. Interesting. Like this is like the intriguing part of the game that I always left behind, that I never really looked into. Like how do you min-max like all these little things? Because it's actually interesting to do that, right? Nothing wrong with also like trying to min-max all the tiny things. Okay, who's like... Oh, he has corpse explosion. I was wondering what was happening there. Corpse explosion. I need more chaos orbs. I could try to breed chaos orbs into my tree as well, huh? Probably if I wanted to. Okay, these are 2 currencies chests. That's like really good for technically what we're doing here, right? Run the white contracts because the rarity doesn't affect the items in the chest, only the monsters in the room. But why would you then increase the rarity of the contract ever? That seems like highly counterintuitive, right? When you're being told usually you need to increase always the rarity of everything, right? Now you're telling me it's stupid to do that? Make it make sense. I mean, you know what I mean, right? It's like, increase the rarity there, increase the rarity there. And I was like, nah, you shall not increase the rarity. Poor rascal. Always just right dash through them. This is Path of Exile. We're currently at the end of the campaign. But before finishing the campaign, we wanted to do a bit of hasting. Because we're missing a few Chaos Orbs to buy the one thing that I really need for my build.
Have some contracts if you need one.
Are there certain
Be here if
Greetings.
heists which are better than others?
just don't get in.
Level up cars?
Always get nostalgic before a job. Almost miss my old crew.
You could exchange your markers for the Chaos Orbs needed. Are you saying that people are buying markers? Didn't even think about that. Sure, makes sense. Oh, Chaos Orb, there we go. Damn, okay. Need more of those ornate chests. Oh, but what is in here? Antique chest. Hey, didn't I get a mirror from an antique chest, guys? Right, remember, we get our one mirror already here. Give me another one? Maybe? Not that I'm greedy, but just give me another one.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Let's open one more of these. Until you get a trinket that goes on your robes that gives you percentage to convert Chaos Orbs to Divine, you'll be in love. How do you get those trinkets? Those are my questions. How do you get trinkets? By just playing and hoping they drop? Now let's go and open the final door. Get a little cheeky level up here, Chad. That makes me recover more flash charges. This is actually really useful. Honest, some of these have like an awful design. Okay, I like heists. They're fun. It's a fun mechanic that I enjoy doing. So not too complicated, like easy to understand, right? Kind of intriguing. It's a bit weird that you're supposed to do them before killing Kitava though. Like, right? Why don't I just kill Kitava and do them afterwards? But it kind of makes sense that you don't want to have like your resistances and everything neutered and just want to like do it easy with your resistances. You can just buy Grand Heist on the market. That's not how we're going to do it, sir. Which will be earned. How does a blueprint actually look different, Chad? Here, that's a fleet contract. What's a fleet contract?
See you.
Okay, suddenly we're saying 19 KS. Let's do the fleet contract and then we can Back out. It's fatter. Did you just call me fat? Wow.
Used to always hate this. Still do, actually.
Oh, there's 2 currency chests. Out of my way! Out of my way! There's 2 currency chests there. Give me in. Right? Give me that. That. Give me that too. Not a Kazor, pony mad. Not a Kazor, pony mad. But dude, the currency you're getting is definitely 50. Kind of makes me feel like I'm missing heist now in Path of Exile 2, right? Because I could be getting all this great currency too over there, but I can't because we don't have it over there. Right, so as much as I want to have it, there's nothing to want to have. Okay, game, could you just stop lagging? I mean, seriously, it's been getting, like, anyone else? Just me? I know it's not just me, but still. How bad is it for you? I mean, the heist has definitely been, performance-wise, the worst so far. Not sure if too many people are heisting, therefore ruining it. Chat, stop heisting right now. I'm the only one that's allowed to heist at the current moment. I mean, you know, if with that mirror, I could at least have, like, a lot of fun this league and try out a lot of things. You know, you gotta stay positive here, Chad. Right? That mirror we found, we can do a lot of things.
I knew we could do it.
I think it doesn't really fit into POE 2. That might be, sir. Valid feedback point, right? Saying, like, maybe it doesn't fit. Okay, this has lightning, cold resistance, fire damage, then maximum life and everything. Well, I guess that's not too bad. This is 15% case resistance as well. Damn. I mean, the problem is I can't take this because if I take this now, I don't have enough strength to do what we're doing. Right? So if I do this, then we're lacking the strength to use my shit. I got 40% case resistance. Who would have guessed? So what you were saying is, Chad, I could just go?
Find something to sell?
Tala, have some contracts if you need one. Tala could.
And...
Why I'd want to do that here.
oh, gloves. We are currently not having enough int to use these gloves. Huh. We don't like that. Just saying. Should check the currency exchange. I want chaos. Yes. And I have rope markers. Okay, I could at least buy some. How many did I need? I need 6 more. But that would be all my all my markers. So I don't want to do that. I try to get like maybe 2-3 more, and then we trade. That sound reasonable, chat?
Engineer reporting.
Are they good defensive arm skills? They're I haven't seen any yet.
We can account for all the variables. No deviating.
No, you can go to hideout. Yeah, but my hideout is ugly. I don't want you to see my hideout. I mean, seriously, my hideout is really ugly. Like it's bad. It's really bad. I'm not even kidding. Okay, I don't want you to see it. Okay. Never took time out of my day to make it beautiful. But unless we take time out of our day to make it beautiful, you're not gonna see my hideout. Listen, chat. Oh, I'm not gonna show you that shame dreadful thingy. Funny not finding any Chaos Orbs here. Sad. I should definitely kill the guy before he kills me. Right? Oh, that's an item, right? Foreign cloak, Chad. That's an item for a character now. So you're telling me these items just randomly drop and I should actually pick them up instead of just letting them on the ground? What are you saying? Right? Right? Surely? I'm in lockdown. We can't be having that. That. No, honestly, my hideout looks awful. Like you're gonna get an aneurysm if you see it. Like I can't give you a brain aneurysm, Chan. Like seriously, it's like all the traders are stuck on the teleporter and you can't even talk to them, and it's awful. I swear to God. You'll be like, what the fuck is this, sir? Are you dumb? Yeah, right away. Just gonna look at it, instant stroke. Not the good kind of stroke. Okay, that's a lot of evasion rating. Like, seriously. Before we get going on here. And a good of resistances, too. So, I kind of want to just chromatic orb that one and maybe get a... Yeah, perfect. Okay. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Action upgrade to what we're wearing. Okay, so what you're saying is this is reduce raising alarm, critical strike with areas not on lockdown. Players have critical strike. The ring cut reduced by 9%, 2 to character level. Requires level 2 in any job. But I can put this on any heist members. So I gotta put this on the member that I like taking with me the most, right? So if I like using Huck the Soldier, for example, I can give him the cloak. That just makes him higher level. I like Huck because he just blasts things into pieces really quick and you don't have to wait, right? Nice little destruction.
Yeah, hello.
Here, there's Huck. Oh, that looks good. Okay, give me currency now. I need currency. I like him. You just press this and he just walks up and boom. Vile arrow quiver. I have gotten so many quivers and I don't want a single one of them, right? Oh no, wait, Huck is not the one that hits things, right? Who is the one that hits things? Who is the one with the bombs? It takes way too long with them. He like puts it and then he goes like Kazor, finally. Woo! Come on, at least. I mean, like the funny part is, right? I'm just collecting the Chaos Orbs to get myself the what's it called again? The Poisonous Concoction of Bouncing. However, what if we get the Chaos Orbs, but the traders are not actually there? What if they're sleeping right now? Okay, I could just blast through this and just take any chest quickly on the way, right? Because no matter if we're going to go into lockdown, it doesn't matter. Another chaos. Let's go. That's what I'm... Oh, another chaos. If I was smart, I would just leave without going into lockdown. But luckily, I'm not smart, right? I'm hard. What happens when it's imminent lockdown? Then I assume I can't go and loot anymore the chest thingy, right?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Let's not die to something stupid, yeah? Like lag, you know? Not die to the game just lagging. That would be absolutely god awful. That is something you would die to. Games like, nah. I don't actually want you to escape. Nico's tunnel runs. I never liked Nico much. It's not personal. I just don't like you, sir. Right? Those Nico never my cup of tea. Lightning resistance, strength, fire damage. Nah, not enough resistances. Okay, what do we get, chat? We got terrible ping, first and foremost. Like the most awful ping in the world right now. 14 to all elemental resistances. Well, not bad. Okay, we're sitting at 22 Chaos Orbs. That means the worst case scenario, I could... Oh god, aneurysm incoming, chat! See, I can't even trade to the guy. This is the worst part. Like, we can't do shit here. Yeah, it was actually good Shringle until like a bit, and then it wasn't good anymore. We were saying currency, I want Chaos Orbs. And I give you rope markers. And I need 3. Okay. Do it. Someone do it. Someone list it. I need it right now. Thank you. You long enough, you little shit. Okay, where's my stash?
See why I'd want to do that here.
25. I am going to refresh the website. Search Poisonous Concoction of Bouncing. Someone's selling it for 1 Chaos Orb. But why? I'm gonna buy that for 1 Chaos Orb if I have to. Ew, 1 Chaos Orb.
Hello there, exile. Goodbye.
And otherwise, I'm just gonna buy one for... I got a way of marking out. Yeah, but I have to go to the website, sadly, because here, if I go for Poisonous Concoction of Bouncing, it's just not there. Right? No one is selling it. Sadly, the 25ers are not available anymore, Chad. There's only a 26er now.
What have you got for me?
Price fixer. I don't know what that means, sir.
I should raise my fees.
BK's orb. Did the market just shift around? Have to go for 1,200. He won. Thank you.
I should raise my fees.
At a cheaper. Okay, so we have 26. Sir, you're online. Give it to me. It means like put something in low price, hopes that others won't check real price, and put item for the same low price, and you can just mass buy them and relist for a higher price. Okay. Cool. Staring at you like a car. Like, I don't know what you just said. We're gonna wait for that person to react now, because the next one would be 27 again, and so on and so on and so on, right? It's always one further. Let's move the goalpost.
Oh? Find something to...
Need a trim? Got a few contracts on offer. See you.
Sir.
Okay. We're gonna wait for the person to react to us because we would like to buy 26 chaos orbs that we have here right now. This is why I prefer the asynchronous trading, by the way. I mean, I guess it's pretty obvious why. Asynchronous trading is just my preferred mode of operation. Because this whispering people and waiting for them to react, and then talking to them, and then like waiting for them to actually put things in, and then to the party invite, and like, and I was just like, can I just not click your button and you just give it to me? You know? I mean, call me old-fashioned, but I just don't want to interact with people in the internet as a content creator. Like, right? Surely that makes sense to you, Chad. Surely you understand. Surely that doesn't sound weird at all. It's more like the convenience of just like, you know, pressing the button. He presses the button too, and we're done. Right? There's no back and forth. There's no like you gotta be available. I gotta be available, because if he invites me right now, I would want to bring my Chaos Orb home, obviously first, right? I'd be like, yeah, sorry, sir, you gotta wait like 2 seconds, and then he's gonna be like, nah, if I have to wait 2 seconds, then I don't want anymore. The trade is over. It's off the table, and I'm like, okay. Oh, I really didn't want to open that. Like, I just fat-fingered Chad. I'm not sure if I can make this. Not like, oh my goodness, he stands in fire, and that's why it didn't work, Chad. But I can't get the thing anymore. Well, it's my first heist where I didn't get everything. I'm sad now. Oh, Smoke, I understand. Don't worry. Out of my way. I brought another Chaos Orb home. You know what? Bringing Chaos Orbs home feels good. Like, it's like bringing, like, lost children home again. Like, don't worry, son, I got you. Trigger level 5 Rain of Arrows when you attack with a bow. Movement, dexterity, 12 fire damage, movement speed, reduce movement speed when I'm on low life. So as long as you're never on low life, you're always, like, fully movement speed up, like some goddamn cracked up super fish. Interesting. Not bad. Let's check the trade again. Here's a Poisonous Concoction of Bouncing. Yeah. There we go. Finally, we have it, chat. So that was everything we needed. Everything why we exist, right? So now I gotta change something, though. I gotta use the Poisonous Concoction of Bouncing. But if I have the one of Bouncing and it's level 1, I gotta level it quickly, I guess. Oh, but I also need to buy myself. Let me double check skill. I need greater multiple projectiles. Not greater volley. No, actually I need greater volley and greater multiple projectiles. So we get vicious projectiles out. We get volley into greater multiple projectiles, keep the unbound ailment, and we keep the void manipulation. Okay. I got it. Like, everything worked out, so this was minimally what I had to do. I guess we could do, like, just another heist to level my things a bit. Probably, right? I mean, since I anyways have to level them, I might as well just do it in a meaningful way. Right? Oh, I'm already have to do it, so might as well just do it smart. Stand up for a bit for my.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, that's gonna be nasty, chat. It's gonna be nasty for everything. We're obviously using a level 1 gem right now, so to do some meaningful leveling here, right? Right now, we're not killing that poor elite guy at all. Realize you were actually sitting. Well, I mostly like I try to vary between sitting and standing, right? But I gotta always be a bit careful, not hurt my back. Reasonable about the amount of sitting that we can do. But at least on Tuesday, I got another doctor's visit with a nerve doctor. We can check everything up. And we know more. I'm ever going to get my leg back properly. Convenient. Tell you that. So I can pretty much not kill anyone here. Kinda, right? Actually, it's getting into territories where we're slowly, like, have a level that the concoction of bouncing is killing. I mean, buying that at level 1 was definitely something on the lower end, right? But hey, at least I'm getting like a levels and I get a heist done at the same time. So I'd say like it's two in one. Very useful. Very useful trait, but I kind of would like to do a I kind of would like to see a rift with this now, right? Fire and chaos resistance and maximum life and strength and additional physical damage reduction. Damn. You wanna be like the very best, like no one ever was, huh? I'm gonna check the chest in the final room. There's a chest in the final room, Shringle? What kind of chest is there? This is an honest question. Not a... Everything is gonna die a little bit too easy here. My gem level is now level... We got at level 6. Yikes. What I wonder is, right? Should we technically... go into another Ascendancy now and try to upgrade it? I mean, at the end, the font can upgrade the gem too, right? With quality and so on. Would that be better? Rest well, Smoke. Thank you for all your tips. Definitely helpful. Also, yeah, we'll be celebrating that mirror later. I'm gonna yell at the wife and be like, I got a mirror. She's gonna be like, wow, honey, so proud of you. Right? Surely. That's how it's gonna go down. Let's see how we're vibing here now. Our low level potion. Yeah, I can see this making things vastly more convenient down the line. And once we obviously have things leveled the way we're supposed to have things leveled, right? I mean, none of these supports is like good leveled. The actual gem is not good leveled, so that's that. Working very good. So yeah, like I was thinking about like if I just rush through an Ascension again, just go to the font at the end. I could meaningful upgrade my shit. Or if I should want to, what's it called again? Quality up my gem. If I want to quality it up, right? Just go like down. Okay, heist might be a new favorite thing to do. Obviously because I got a mirror. Streamer client, yep. But sir, I'm a Path of Exile 2 streamer, so where did I get that Path of Exile 1 streamer client from? Explain!
I'm not up to that just yet.
So why did a minion die here and drop like an Orb of Binding? That makes absolutely no sense. Wasn't even close to that area. In all your build testing in POE 2, did you ever play much endgame? Yeah, sure. Man, we did a complete solo self-found God project where we went all the way from 1 to 90 and Arbiter kills and all the other pinnacles and so on. However, that's just not like very much fun to do. Like, it's just really uninteresting for me in general, I'd say. I tend to not spend too much time into the end game. But obviously now, like, using the haste mechanic to get some currency to get then my Poisonous Concoction bouncing, that's like more, and it wasn't even end game, right? It was just more still campaign, just getting ready for the end game. But that was fun. Okay, this one is one of these. Just asking myself if I finally get the Peacock of bouncing. I have more area to instantly deal with things. It's again like the matter of there are just not enough dudes spawning to continuously allow me to, you know, keep this up. Breach just collapses because there are just not enough dudes. With that, yeah. I need to increase my attack speed. You know what? I need to refund probably. That's okay. I just make 2 more levels and then I get an additional projectile and it's going to be tons more damage. My Peacock is going up really quick. It's level 9 already. What are my other gems? They're like 17, so it's only like 8 levels behind. And for 8 levels behind, I feel pretty good. Can't give as hell is boring. I mean, I like in POE the 2, the leveling is absolute king right now. Like POE 2 is like the perfect game until level 85, and afterwards it just sharp drops off, right? But until 85, just rate brilliant. You want to ascend before Kitava? I'm already ascended 3 times, no worries. I has already ascended 3 times. Don't you worry, my friend. All good, all good. Ow, something killed me. Don't actually know what killed me. Like, seriously. Player is really good. I should stop throwing things because it's like really useless to do that. It just burns like charges. Wow, like the damage we're dealing is pretty nifty though. Poisonous Concoction of bouncing like really made us stronger. We'll work a bit on the defense, not standing where the enemy is, that kind of stuff. Oh no, he's gonna eat purity. Don't eat him. Yeah, this is nifty. Considering like we're 8 ranks too low still, right, John? I feel pretty good. We're pretty cheap. I win. Oh, come on now. Just standing still for a second because I wanted to just spam. Like, I was just like, you know, if I just stand still here and just spam away, everything should be fine. But wasn't fine. Okay, what like my defenses are fully defensed out. I get 40% case resistance. We got 69%, 68% can't be boobity booped.
Now, after all
I feel like we should be safer, Chan. But we're getting scammed here.
Fair win.
it's time and
Look to Lonnie for a reward. Ooh, skill point.
For freedom.
Okay, with the skill points, we're going to get a bonus projectile, and that bonus projectile, again, works really good for the Poisonous Concoction of bouncing, right? Buys 1 projectile. Projectiles can chain when impacting the ground. Projectiles chain in random direction. Consumes 8 charges from 1 flask if possible. Added case damage to 11%, yet, but it's going to be more. Also fires projectiles from up to 4 points on each side of you. Projectiles chain 11 times.
good tidings. Good tidings to you.
Exile. Exile. Wake up.
Is it gonna mirror from haste this league? Yes, I kid. Do I have to keep it now so I can show it?
Can't see why I'd want to do
Right?
that here.
That the item we're actually never going to use is like, here, look, this is my mirror. Don't sell it yet. No, don't worry. We understood that part, that selling it yet would be net minus instead of net positive, right? It would be to our detriment and not to our
Time and tide,
gain.
no man.
I understood that much. Don't worry. I'm an idiot, but I am not that stupid. Surely. Academy. I don't have Academy yet. So one thing that I never really understood about the Path of Exile endgame, ladies and gentlemen. And we're talking about the Path of Exile 2 endgame, right? I mean, I don't know how King's March works. That anyways, right? I know King's March exists and that's about it. But also... like the order in which to do the maps now. So I gotta do all the tier 1 maps, then I gotta do all the tier 2 maps, and then I gotta do all the tier 4 maps. Is that how that works? Obviously I have like all these tier 1 maps here right now, right? I got a Bone Crypt, I got a Academy, I got a Shipyard, and I got a Thicket. Obviously I want to go now to the map device, and right now do this one, activate. Do the bonus objectives through them ideally, okay? Oh, what is that? I don't know what that is. Oh god, it's lagging. Wow, why does it lag so bad? I mean, seriously. I got Orichalcum ore for this. Cool. Okay, like, could we just stop with this here right now? Not really fun.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I am really, like, impressed of how much stronger Poisonous Concoction of Bouncing is in terms of what it does than the... other. So what are the bonus objectives? Can I look them up while I'm in the map? Or, like, I know there are bonus objectives because I remember that much. But... oh, it's getting nasty, chat. We're getting into nasty territory here right now. Oh, I activated that tree. And I have to protect the tree now? Protect the tree, right? Everyone kind of like wants a piece of the tree. To appear thicket map. But what is... so, if you're technically only supposed to do every map once and then, like, go up a tier, why have multiple of each map? You know? Like, I don't want to have multiple of each map. Okay, from 6 to 10 it has to be rare. Keep that in mind. Just bouncing a bit too much around. I didn't even have like any more charges in my thingy. You don't have what it takes, boys. You don't have what it takes. Actually, they do have what it takes, chat. They don't. I'm better. How much blood? I'm at 120. How much blood am I going to get for finishing this? 75 only? Looks like I got cocked here. Get a flask from the harvest craft with 100 charges. Well, it's not really the charges that we need. We need, at this point, currently the... we wanted to have the charges, the maximum heal, right? Okay, well, what is that? Why are there here 2 entrances? Arena? Oh, that's the... why is an essence in the arena? Wait, is this the Rua? No, this is not the Rua. This is the Primal. So down. But seriously, why would an essence be in here? Ah. That's good leveling of my Pekong. We're up to 11, chat. We still need more. Okay, now I can just leave. Okay, passive skill point for the Atlas. So, we want more chance for monsters to drop maps, right? I assume.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Now that you've had it, the job never ends.
Okay, so if I'm looking at my Atlas, I now have done the thicket. So technically I want to do the flooded mines or the volcano, but I should also do any of the others. This says kill a boss of magic or higher version of this map. Ah, I understand. So if I now want to kill the shipyard properly, then I need to do a shipyard boss, right? In magic or higher quality. I understand. Who's the identification vendor at this point here? Identify. It's a concentrated eternal. I'm lucky I could get another internal blaster, right? There's so many reduced amounts recovered, increased. That's just sad. Bunch of set outcomes, not a single better one than what we have, huh? How did you get Poisonous Concoction bouncing? Oh, I bought it for 25Ks. Gene. So we decided that since it's like really annoying to farm it, because let's be fair, it is really annoying, right? We don't have to discuss about this. Like no one wants to actually farm labs. Like everyone hates labs. You do just enough to never have to go in there again. So it's like, yeah, since it's a very annoying thing to do, I'll just buy it. In-game market? No, I actually had to use the trade website because the in-game market had nothing listed. But it was like only 25Ks, so it felt like really, really good. It was like super cheap. Now we're currently trying to level this up a little bit because obviously my thingy is not that well leveled. Let's see, when I go for this now, and in all directions. I'm gonna keep to my circular plan. I said if I circular clear this, I should be able to keep up with the demands of this, right? The hardest part was always finding enough of these nerds to just keep like, It was against me, chat. Oh, a blind. Yeah, I could do a blind. I gotta get used to, like, I don't have to stand on my opponents with the Poisonous Concoction of bouncing. It just feels like it, right? You just feel like I gotta stand on them. Well, you actually don't. Really don't have to stand on them. So please don't. But in the game market show any because no one is selling in-game market yet. So it's like, it's the thing that we, like, this is new right now. You have people who have for 10 years not used an in-game function. So you get a bunch of old hats that are probably going to take a long while until they start using the asynchronous trading over the website because they're just used to use the website, right? That's just something, I mean, it's new, it's scary, you know how it is. I've always used the third-party trade website. I don't see a reason why I would use something else. Right? The usual. We're trying POE 1 after POE 2. Well, it's for free. Oh, where's the boss here? Huh? Chat, why am I not finding the boss? I mean, seriously. What am I missing?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Right, seriously, what am I? items should be on both in-game shop and website. No, they're not. The in-game shop and website are two different entities. What's listed on the website is not in the in-game shop and vice versa. They function different. Don't ask me why that is. I don't work at the company. Kill everything.
Good job, Exile.
I'm still wondering where the actual boss is. Right? Hmm. You could either get the increased damage over time and skill effect duration and the increased maximum life and gain life per enemy killed and 22 strength. Yeah, I think I should work for that. Okay, what am I missing? Because every map has a boss, right? What am I missing? Oh, there. Wait. That's not a boss, that's a... Where's that? Oh. Is that an Rogue Exile? Okay, well, then I'm better. Cool. I learned. Quimit, thank you for the 23 months. Chomit, welcome back to you, sir. Appreciate it. Midnight Howler, also thank you for the 2 gifted. Congratulations on your new... What was it called again? Rain, say it. Wow, that's 41 fire and 26 chaos. Holy moly. Jesus Christ. Your new case portal. That's crazy, Chad. Like with the yeah. That's good. I mean, my resistances are somewhat solid, right? But getting like my hands on more chaos resistance is definitely something I would like to have.
Greetings. For freedom.
Hello, hello.
Hmm. The amulet for harder times. First here, what are my chromatic orbs? Green to blue. Oh, that's the helmet. Better than that helmet, for sure. Okay, so we're sitting at 56, 47, 31, and 36 in the chaos resistance department. Should I now go crafting to just put more resistances on thing? It's like the question, right? Should I do that?
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
You can make it past the first general area in POE 2. Nah, you should, sir. Come on now. It's not that bad. Okay, so that's a core map already. So that would be... Core would be... We get Volcano, we get Flooded. But core is one of the further maps from one of the others, like from the shipyard. So... Uh-huh. But I feel like, do you actually, like, really just now go through step by step by step? I mean, since my goal is only to kill the boss, I can pretty much speed through without actually fighting a single monster, right? I don't need to kill everything on this map. I'm here to pretty much find the boss. The monsters are not giving me meaningful XP anyway, so I might as well ignore them. Right? Just look for the boss and any breach mechanic that might occur. Because breach is like on every... Not pretty much. A resident map, you say? And your fun you have in the end game is directly bound to the strength of your build, right? If you have like a shoddy, like self-crafted build that might just not work so well, you're just, as soon as you enter the end game, you're just gonna start like having less fun. Surely. Lesser Eldritch Ember. What is a Lesser Eldritch Ember? I'm just trying to get like to the goddamn thingy, and you're just putting stuff in my way. Appreciate that. Pancake, thank you for 60 centuries of support. Pancake, we made it. That's quite a while, my friend. Okay. Leave Lily alone. Not Lily, Elith. Sorry, wrong lady. Mixed up the mistress and the other one. Sorry, chat. Mistakes happen. You won't see bosses and Uber bosses in the end game if you're lacking mechanics. Absolutely. But I reckon that most people don't actually play until Uber bosses. Because the gameplay doesn't really change to Uber bosses, and Uber bosses is the only thing to reach. So if you're actually not interested in reaching Uber bosses, then, you know, it really fast becomes a, why am I even doing this? Right? Like to have like some stats from grinding gear games to know how many people are actually reaching Uber bosses, right? Find that a very intriguing statistic. Okay, where's the boss on this one? Is the boss on the crypt map here also in the middle? Oh no, don't tell me he's also in the middle and I just walked around. Oh no, chat, don't tell me he's also in the middle, like just in the other crypt map. Oh no.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Because in Path of Exile 2, boss would always be somewhere around the middle. Here he is, right? Damn. He just get absolutely destroyed. I got an Atlas mission from Kira. What does that mean? You know? What does that mean? So one thing is, do you have to do King's March? Is that something that is mandatory?
Remember.
Or can you ignore King's March? There was this reroll all of Kurik's Atlas mission using incomplete non-unique maps where possible. What? Is this an epilepsy build? No, not really. Actually, it doesn't really have that much going on there. There's definitely more.
I know this sounds mad, but a sinister voice whispers.
Wait, this is tier 2 maps, but what is an Atlas? So can I just do this? And what do I get?
Germinating unknown dangers. Stay on.
On my Sanctum, we got here Active Nightmare, but can I do a tier 3 map already without having, like, I guess I have to work my way to the Overgrown Shrine first before I do this, right? Can I only open one of 6, or can I do all 6? No, I can only do...
A ghastly influence lingers in
I can just open it, so it doesn't matter?
unknown dangers.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Oh, wow. Okay. Good talk, chat. Well, we're slowly getting to the point where resistances matter a little bit more, right? Because I don't have that many resistances currently. I mean, what means, like, I'm at 40% each, right? But what is 40% each even? Wow. But what am I supposed to do with, like, all these bone crypt maps? Do I now try to upcycle them? You're not rest cap, you're gonna have a bad time. Well, does it look like I'm having a bad time, sir? I mean, you're absolutely correct. Like, don't get me wrong. It just look like I'm having a bad time. I definitely have to look for though my resistance. I acknowledge that wholeheartedly. Don't worry. Not that I'm stubborn. I just need to go crafting, I guess. Right? You see the third map? Yes, I saw the third map on Duck Cup already. It's beautiful, isn't it? Turquoise amulet. Oh, what could that be, Chad? A turquoise amulet? Poisonous now has a special twist. Yeah, I know. I just don't know what this one has. Burning ground. Right? That's it. Achievement on touch. Did I unlock? Oh, there's a boss. Didn't even see him. That's Roth and Thorn. Okay, I'm insane. Do I win? Oh, there's another one. Wait, do they not die? Just keep killing them? Did I like at the same time? My issue is I don't see shit here, so I don't know what's happening. Maybe if I stop. If I stop like throwing things for a second, I can understand what's going on. But does this map actually respawn everything? Really? That's interesting. Oh. That's kind of cool. Not gonna lie. What we're saying is I have to kill both of them at the same time. Okay. Let's try that then. Did they implement respawn on every map? I mean, I just do low maps with many portals. Deadly, thank you for the gifted subscription. Deadly, that's very kind of you. Okay, there's Thorn, but where's the other guy? Okay, there's Thorn, there's Rose. It wasn't fast enough in killing. The biggest issue is it always kind of hits both when I throw. Got it. I better chat. Okay. So is that also mission complete? Is that also map complete? Or do I have to now do something else? That's mission complete. I can leave. Right? And I get the map done. Okay, complete this map. So on top of just doing normal maps, I can just do the missions that Kira casts for me. And that's it. Okay, reinforced tower shield. That's more armor. That's maximum life. Minus 80% physical damage taken from projectile attacks. 200% increased armor against projectiles. Block against projectile attack damage. Okay. That's a lot of evasion rating. Like a lot of evasion rating. But it's lacking the amount of sockets. I really don't want to like re-roll until I got no more. Need to get rid of these boots at some point because they're just literally here because they have 20% movement speed and that's it. It's a lot of evasion rating, but not enough of... Okay, that's claws.
Happy hunting.
Okay, this lightning resistance, chaos resistance, gain frenzy charge on kill, power charge on kill, projectile speed per frenzy charge, increased projectile damage per power charge. Okay. Go back to my tree. Oh, Mr. John Doe, I don't really, how do I say this now the nice way, chat? John Doe doesn't like our thumbnails, and he came here to tell us that he doesn't like our thumbnails. So how do we tell him in a nice way that thank you for your message? I'll keep doing what I do because it works. And please eat a bunch of Doritos. How do we say that in a nice way, chan? Like respectfully, screw yourself, kinda. You know? My thumbnails don't like you either. You know what? That would have been a good response. You know, that would have been a good response. Honestly, that's crazy. The Dust Toe. That SKs damage to spells and attacks during any flask effect, and I always have flask effects up. Can I actually use these boots? Because it's case resistance during any flask effect, but I always have like a flask effect up at any given time. So can I just use these? I'd have to make them double red and double green quickly, but that shouldn't be a problem, right? More or less always have like a flask effect up. We're kind of nifty. We need 5,000 Graft blood, chat, to increase our thing. Holy moly, that's a lot. Okay, so I can keep doing Atlas missions. So does he always hand out Atlas missions, or does he sometimes just not do Atlas missions? Because I just did his Atlas mission, so I have to do my own now. Okay, I haven't done Residency. Maps, Tier 1. Done Academy, I think, and I haven't done Thicket yet. What I should check is, here, we have improves flask quality. Can I just... Yeah, that's way more damage. Improves quality of a gem. Can I... Okay.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
I did the Thicket. No, I just didn't do the Academy, right? Yeah, Academy is the last one that's missing.
You there.
Oh, we got a Cassia. Let's ignore the dude because I don't want to do his thingy. But I like doing Cassia. We haven't done you in a while, lady.
Farewell. Well done. Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy.
Tower, defend me, mom.
Why is flame? The blight is reacting.
Look at the poison concoction bouncing just being perfect for this. Ah! Bad. I mean, seriously, that's kind of mean. Oh, wow, they just ran me down.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
It's kind of mean, and then they just ran me down because resistances. We lost quite some, what's it called again? We lost quite some chaos resistance to this. Oh, yikes. Okay. Like case resistance. We lost quite some lightning resistance, so we're down to 8% lightning. Yeah, right, absolutely. I mean, we put our shoes away for these shoes that give us more damage during flask effects, because it's kind of like nifty to have those. But that more damage during flask effect obviously doesn't really...
Praise.
I mean, it works. How do I say this? However, it obviously takes away from my survival. Gotta be a bit careful about that. But I'll be damned if I'm not using it because there's so much bonus damage. So how will we fix now our resistances in the Path of Exile style, chat? You know, how would I properly take care of my resis? Do I now just go crafting and that's it? I win. Lose. Buying good items and crafting them, yeah. So we're not gonna go in the market to buy good items. That like that's just gonna suck all the fun out of the game. Crafting part I understand, but like I for example I bought myself now the Poisonous Concoction of Bouncing because farming the Poisonous Concoction of Bouncing would have sucked the fun out of the game, right? Priest attacks me while holding a shield. Critical with fire skills. Projectile damage. Actually not really terrible, right? This is quite decent. And for now. Do the bounces random or follow some kind of pattern? Well, they're always around the point of impact. As that. So where I throw the concoction there, that's where the bounces are happening. Ow. Where I throw the concoction, that's where the bounces are happening. Okay, this lag is getting very annoying. Very annoying. Need a better server, chat.
I'm not up to that just yet.
So what we have to check is if there's some kind of... Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay, we need to get some resistances. We need to get some resistance at this point. I guess I could kick my boots out. You know, no. I have a solution for this. And it is quite simple solution. I just need to change my amulet. Oh wait, amulet or second ring? One of the things. There's one thing I can change relatively easy. Should help me resistance-wise. Case inoculation. Well, I don't have what is it called again? I don't have an energy shield, and I have like 100. Sure. But no case inoculation. Wouldn't really work with what we're doing, right? Eagle lag. bad. Turn him max. Okay, let's see how much more graft we can get there. Honestly, to like fully max out the tree, it's gonna take a while. Oh, nice. This is what I like to see, chat. That's what I like to see. Everyone just stuck here in the entrance. I think my Poisonous Concoction of Bouncing is also slowly level 14, so we're almost back to the level where my other one was. So my other one was at level 16, in case you missed it, chat. Slowly getting to the proper level. Felt like a bunch of sad drops. What do we even take here? So do we take just chance for monsters to drop additional maps, or do we go like bonus scarabs? Yeah, so you take chaos inoculation if you have a lot of energy shield, because then you're gonna have your energy shield block for you, and the chaos inoculation is gonna keep the chaos damage from depleting your energy shield faster. Kind of like how the idea behind that. Didn't I have like an amulet that I couldn't use? We had the amulet here. Yeah, exactly. So my amulet was really sad. But I had an amulet just flying around that I wanted to use, right? This had a lot of lightning resistance, but then we have one that also had... here, we had this one. No, that was fire. Where did we put the one that was giving us resistance to everything? Here, that was more fire and chaos resistance and everything. It's that one. If I use this, I am lacking the intelligence to carry around. How much in? I have 76 in. Like, do I have to, worst case scenario, just move a point here right now to have 10 more in? Is that it, Chad? I have to refund this dexterity point here, and then I just get 10 in from the side. For this, we're sitting at, what do we have, defense? So we're sitting at 75 fire resistance, 32 lightning, 46, 75 fire, 32 cold, 8 lightning, and 59 chaos, which is actually good. Right? We're at 10 to all, 10 to lightning, 23 chaos, and this is cold, cold, fire, and cold. So if I take this one away, I have no more lightning and no more cold, right? And I'm lacking intelligence again. So I actually need the 32 intelligence from this stupid ring right now. Unless I would put intelligence on something else. So can I just go into my hideout? Right? Do I have to now put intelligence on something else so I can keep using my purity of elements? I just take the intelligence and put it on my gloves. Right? But now use a different ring where we're not getting cooked completely. What else can I put the intelligence on? Can I put this on my helmet too? No? My chest piece? On my offhand for now? If I can then exchange the ring for something else that's not that. Right? So we need a ring that gives me a lot of cold and fire. Right? We kept some rings. Here, this one had cold, 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 and fire and lightning. So it technically had a little bit of everything, right? This had cold, cold, and that's it. This one had cold, fire, and cold. So this actually had massive, a lot of everything, but no lightning at all, right? So we kind of cock our lightning resistance again. Do I have lightning resistance somewhere? Here, lightning resistance for 3 chaos orbs. No. For a alchemy. Can I put this on my chest piece? No. My helmet also not anymore. My boots, you can't craft on these, right? Can I put a bonus on a ring? Yeah, I could, right? Yeah. So ta-da. That bonus on this ring too? No? We'll see, like this, we're at least somewhat better suited now. I think. Not really, but somewhat. Puffy, thank you for your subscription and support. Puffy Dankeschön. Welcome everyone to our Poison Concoction Pathfinder, which has been very well working so far, and we've been having a good time up to this point. We also found this little item here, ladies and gentlemen. So we got a bit lucky. And just picked up a random mirror. But wouldn't you?
Long day.
So that's a thicket. That's a level 2 flooded mines. I got all these done, and now I get to start with the tier 2 maps, right? A little bit. Yeah, it was also in the campaign, right? A little bit extra lucky. The best way I assume to get like super defensive would be if I pull out a what's it called again? If I now pull out like some uniques out of the market, technically that would just instantly improve me wholesale, right? So there's a certain unique chest that obviously would help. There's a certain unique shield that would make me tankier vastly. What does a mirror do? Mirror is currency at this point. How come you're not doing the maps in your hideout? My hideout is ugly. So the main reason we're not in my hideout is just because it's ugly, and I need to de-uglify it off stream, and then we can use my hideout. I'm like, don't look at it. It's so ugly. Like, I mean, seriously, it's really ugly. So yeah, that's okay. Again, one of these. I think I have like so far only one single time won one of these thingies, right? Because they just deplete too fast. Not this time though. I'm surprised. Genuinely surprised, Chan. We actually breach stabilized. I'm gonna get my first breach lord now. Or none. They're all getting destroyed. A foul hand, finally. Wow, that has taken so long for me to get another bonus item. You don't want to know how long I've been working on that now. That angle. Okay, this brings us up to 14 with 11 and 11. Jesus, my main gems are still so under leveled right now. Everybody said you dropped a mirror. Yes, Matt. We get very lucky. And I just gotta decide what we do with this now. If we're gonna just like in a couple of days just sell it on the trade and then we're happy, or if I just keep it and flex it. You know? Oh, the center one. Oh, wow, you actually killed me. Okay. What do I do with it now?
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Do you know what Mage Blood sits at? Do I want Mage Blood? Mage Blood? For this build? Oh, could the lag just stop? Saturday is not a good day to play Path of Exile 1 chat. I repeat.
I'm not up to that.
I mean, I need Betrayal's Sting. 2. That's what I need. Betrayal? Did it call Betrayal Sting? Preferable 2. They work very well for this. Yeah, where's the boss? Why can I never find the boss, Chad, of these maps? Oh, this is the boss. Ah. Ooh, I didn't even see you. Well, I'm sorry, Chad. Like, I mean, seriously, he was kind of like inside the other guy, right? How was I supposed to see him there when they're like scissoring? I need betrayal. Sting, do we? No. Because it says 25% chance to inflict an additional poison on the same target when you inflict poison, right? Kind of cool. But the problem is it's minus 23 to all elemental resistances, and I suck at getting my resistances under control anyways. Yeah. So that's that. That's kind of what I want to have. What else would I want to have? I guess I would like to have... Also have Ascendancy. Right? But we rather want to have... Here, this. The gloves. But I heard they're expensive, right? I heard they're very expensive. I like just 200 KS, right? But hey, that's what I have a mirror for. Mirror, mirror on the wall.
For freedom.
Increase attack speed, cast speed, maximum mana, chance you're gonna power fence charge on kill. Oral sacrifice. That looks so cool. It's a fire damage sword, chat. Is there a fire damage build at this point? Honest question. This will go down in price. Yeah, I'm not stressed.
I greet you once again, Shigro. Beware of the enemy. Good to see you.
Okay, find Hiveborn body parts. We upgraded this too. Okay, I have 3 points here. We have uniques to be foulborn, chance for burst uniques to be breach. Specific burst uniques have a chance to be foulborn. Wound gift to birth an additional item. We need to be greedy, right? Okay. Got this. Do I have a... I don't have a unique to roll. I could roll an item here. 68.
She will soon bear fruit.
Damn. Not what we were looking for, but still kind of nifty to see that pop out, right, Chad? There's a bunch of interesting items. I mean, we technically have a 6 link, or at least a 6 socket, but I couldn't make it a 6 link, right? So we have a good piece of chest. However, it's like, yeah, it still needs its links linked. 6 links are 45k. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, it's not a problem to get one if you're then buying, but that's also why I do not really buy. It's like, that's the thing. Like, so I got myself my poison concoction because yay, but now buying more seems just like it trivializes the game experience, right?
Long day.
Accidents, toxic sewer. your Grafts in your Grafts locker? Yeah, I know, but then I forget, and then I keep them with me. You know, I do know, and then I forgot, and then I keep them with me, and then I remember, and then I forget. So, yay to being an idiot. Oh, a silver flask. I think there's one silver flask that I actually won. There's like a healing silver flask that's pretty decent. Yeah, this is going splendid, ladies and gentlemen. This is what I was hoping for, that the concoction was just going to work well for the breach mechanic, and it does. So far. Ow. Unless my resistances are not resistancing enough, or I'm blaming lag. Right? Oh no, she was about to get it done. Chan. She was about to get it done. What is this now? A silver flask. Reduced duration. Immunity to freeze, chill, and curse stun effects. No, that's not what we're gonna look for. Okay, this one could have been very good, but then I sadly died. Oh, a small cluster jewel. I don't know. Oh, lightning. Yeah, I died to lightning. Why did we die to lightning? Well, listen, chat. I mean, we have 29% lightning resistance and 59 KS. Mistakes were made. But they're my mistakes and we're all fine, right? We learn from this. We grow. I definitely need more max life, and I definitely need to see if I actually get some armor involved too. Because right now I just rely on... Oh, I don't have all my... Yeah, it's actually not a wonder that we died, chat, if we have not a single one of my abilities on. Why didn't one of you say anything, chat? So we had, like, not a single one on. See, my resistances are suddenly good, chat. We didn't have Purity of Elements on. We didn't have our Grace on for our defense. I mean, that explains a lot. And suddenly we're sitting here and everything is fine. I don't feel a little bit stupid. I feel a lot stupid. Okay, well, what is with this thingy on crack that's like hunting me here? It's Soul Eater, right? So it ate the souls of everything behind me. And that's why it's on crack here right now, correct? Man, what a difference it makes when you're actually using your skills, huh? Oh, I feel so dumb, chat. But honestly, like, as dumb as I feel, at the same time, I'm just gonna full on blame all of you for not making me aware that I'm an idiot. So this is like 500 punishment push-ups for everyone in the chat. Yeah, you heard right. You did this to yourself. Could have easily been avoided. Okay. But you didn't. This self-inflicted pain. Never updated your Morkaner build on the side. What do you mean? What do you want updated there? I mean, it's level 85, and then I haven't played further than level 85. Hey, sir, like, don't, Muskull, don't you belittle yourself. You got this covered. Don't worry. Trust in your power. Yeah, this is like, we have fully lightning resistance. I mean, almost fully lightning resistance. We get fully fire. We get fully frost. And we get chaos to 60%. Like, do you even remotely know how long this would take me in Path of Exile 2, right? To get these resistances up in a meaningful way? Kind of silly how quick it actually goes in Path of Exile 1 at some point. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the crafting that it helps with this, but it also just makes it quite trivial at times.
I shall slay every last one of you.
Probably spam less so I have more charges for when it actually matters. Then again, who cares? Just destroy everything. 8 waves. I want something cool to come hunting me down now after 8 waves, that's for sure. Medium cluster jewel, you say? We made it to 75. We started at 55 today. We made it to 75 in like 4 hours. Get ourselves like the peacock of bouncing. It was a good day 1 so far. Shadow, good to see you there. Nagareth also, thank you for the 2 gifts. Appreciate both of you greatly. We got another limb, ladies and gentlemen. So that's another upgrade to our little statue of awesomeness. Wait, do you actually need to go up on this map? Oh, no. Oh, no, really? I'm crafting easier in PoE. Well, in terms of, hey, I need this resistance, go. I need this, like, blah, right? So rudimentary crafting is definitely easier. Then again, I don't know how it is now for endgame crafting, right? When you're trying to make the perfect item, how easy is that? I don't know. I have no clue. I mean, again, like, doing the minimal things... Yeah, relatively simple, honestly. Yeah, I can get it done. Hey, Abyss, show me what you got. It's good. Good chat. It's good. My main hope was that this would work well for the new breach mechanic, right? That's what we wanted. And so far, so good. Couldn't be happier. Random 6-link. Not even a 6-link, probably. I guess my next big damage boost would be applying jewels, right? I get to actually apply a jewel. Boss? Destroy. We're so close, like, to a level up. So 3 Atlas passive points. What do you do? Do you want Keurig missions on completion, Chad? Do you want Scarabs to drop more? And right now we just went straight up because that seemed smart, right? Yeah, Keurig missions is faster Atlas progress. I can see that. So what are you doing? So I throw a Poisonous Concoction. It's the Poisonous Concoction of Bouncing. The Poisonous Concoction of Bouncing says, it does case damage. Modifiers to number of projectiles instead apply to the number of times the skill chains. Okay? So we right now have 1 projectile being thrown. Then we have greater projectiles, which adds 4 more. And we have greater volley support, which adds another 4 more. So we're getting 8 projectiles, okay? And that all these bonus projectiles are going to cause bonus chains. And the more chains we have, the more damage we then deal. And we're actually going to put this down, right? And we're going to create like this field of poison that hurts enemies. And the Poisonous Concoction itself does case damage and applies poison. So we do case damage on impact plus poison, and that's kind of nifty, to be honest. So yeah, that's what we're doing pretty much.
Yes.
The Poisonous Concoction of Bouncing is something that you need to grind unless you buy it, which makes life vastly easier, right? That's 400 evasion rating, but only 20 lightning. It's always the worst part, like when you're in this part of the game for me, right? You find like new items and you want to use new items, but every single time like, oh, I got a new item. However, I cannot use this new item because, like if I use this, it will ruin all my resistances, and then I'm sad. You know? Okay, we get another monastery.
I greet you once again.
Those are gems in your army. That's how the skills work in Path of Exile. Okay, birth, foulborn. Birth have a chance of multiple. Foulborn, increased chance reverse to breach specific. I mean, I want these uniques to have... Oh, Jesus Christ. Now, you get 2 points left here. Those 2 points were for... best outcome. These are all specific crafts that I don't want to go down into it right now. Actually, you know what? We need jewelry. That's fine. If it comes to that, it's good. What do we have here? Increased rarity. Tier modifiers. We could try to get another interesting graft going.
Yes, just like that.
Right? Could this be a good one? Energy shield, increased graft blood stored, skills used. So this is on critical strike we yield, and then we yield ourselves, but that's not what we're gonna do. This one was Enervating Grasp. Enervating Grasp is actually kind of nifty, right? But I don't really use that this much. Because I gotta use it, so this is here. It's kind of nice. It's not bad. It's also not good. Where are we sitting right now? I do tier 2 maps, but I'm already doing like tier 3 maps, but I need to do tier 2 maps, right?
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Got a tundra. This or the server's terrible. Anyone else lagging too? This bad currently? Okay, let's see if we get another one. Last time it worked, chat. Last time we absolutely demolished this, and it just really, we got the progress going, so that was happy times. This seems to be becoming like one of these maps again where just not enough spawns to make this happen, right? Because like right now we have it like giving us things, but by far not enough to keep this active. Very frustrating. we get a basic jewel slot. So we can now figure out what jewel we want to use, right? I'm already done with the map. Really? That's it? Ah, no, you gotta kill all 3 in this map? Really? This map actually has things you gotta do? Wow. Call me surprised. Like, genuinely. Not expect that to be a thing. That's kind of cool, though. Oh, Jesus, what did we just do to Sharon, Chan? What did you do to her? Lady, you just get hat. And I didn't even go full damage on her. Right? So how did we get, by the way, such a nice damage boost? We found an interesting pair of boots. So we found this pair of boots here that says 34 to 60 case damage to spells and attacks during any flask effect. And, well, we do case damage. And since how much case damage do we do? We do like 400 case damage and we get another 60 on top. It's actually quite nifty. Not just a few, right? We pretty much always have like a case effect going on. So, works more than well for the time being. Ooh. I'm a menace. I mean, it's also a 69 area and we're 75, so right. Hey, I need to do these quests. I mean, in order to go through the Atlas, right? So singular scanner report, reroll all of. So I can reroll his missions, but if he doesn't have missions, I can't reroll his missions. Correct? So he has to have missions in order to reroll missions. Tuktanuk, thank you for the 7 months of support. Tuktanuk, appreciation, my friend. Mighty. Gonna have to teleport on her. No, that's probably the sad part about this fight, because you gotta like go through all the phases. So despite being like plenty strong, I can't actually shortcut this, right? I still have to go through everything he wants me to do. Not sure if I like that, Chan. Stupid being forced to do it, right? Especially with lag.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Black hard. Okay, shipyard map too. Why do I get a tier 1 map from a tier 2 map? Right? What am I supposed to do now with that? It's like, yay! I just get nothing. Okay, Almec Sanctum. Complete this map. Bonus. But where am I working towards to? I assume I work towards a goal, right? Obviously. What do you do if you don't have a tier 2 map? So I right now, like, I have the residence, luckily, but what if I didn't have one? Or only one that I already have done?
Godslayer. Long day. Long day.
What then?
Freedom comes to those.
For freedom.
Scarab. Scarabs are under fragments. If I get a Titanic Scarab, that's per Great Anarchy, Rogue Exiles, Ore Deposit, Ambush, Abyss, and Adversary. Oh, we want a Breach Scarab, right? That's lightning and fire resistance and life and lightning resistance. Holy Christ. Holy mother of lightning resistance on that one, right? I mean, so we're currently sitting at, what was it? 75, 43, and that because we obviously don't have our thingy running, our purity of elements, right? I mean, purity gives us, what, 30 for all. It's actually pretty good, honestly. Oh, great. My game is going. You know what? I'll take this. My game is going for a sign today. So this was day 1 officially, guys. We've played a grand total now of 10 hours on this character. And we made it to the end game to level 75. Not the fastest, but I'm good. We're plenty strong. And we already have a mirror. So we were kind of happy about this, right? GG, ladies and gentlemen. I think that was then a good progress. We'll be dropping an update video, and we also dropped a video on Grafts in case you missed it, so you should definitely watch that. And I think we're gonna say goodbye for today, and I'll be back tomorrow with more. So thank you for coming, watching, lurking, chatting, and hopefully enjoying yourselves. Appreciate you. Take care.